on the surface, but my mind would insist I'm not done hurting. Deep inside, hiding far behind my curtains are wars. No one knows I'm still fighting. When the nightmares come flooding back, you'll be right there to hold my hand and just make it all okay. I wish that everyone I love could feel the way that you embrace me. It melts the gloom away. If someday everyone I love could feel the way that you embrace me, then maybe we'll all be okay. In a way, I'm still a broken shell of a person. Still you say and say I'll never be a burden. Heaven's sake, you could put up with any version of me. My beauty that you speak of, I could only ever dream of. Heaven's sake, how is it possible every version of you is too good to be true? When the nightmares come flooding back, you'll be right there to hold my hand and just make it all okay. I wish that everyone I love could feel the way that you embrace me. It melts the gloom away. If someday everyone I love could feel the way that you embrace me, then maybe we'll all be okay. We'll all be okay. We'll all be okay. If you feel I'm holding you back, I would understand. And if you need to say your goodbyes, I would understand it. So many more out there deserve you too. They deserve you too. They deserve you. I wish that everyone I love could feel the way that you embrace me. It melts the gloom away. If someday everyone I love could feel the way that you embrace me, then maybe we'll all be okay. I'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll all be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll all be okay.
Hello, hello, hello. How are we going today? I hope everyone is well. Alright. We are probably going to jump into this as soon as we can because we only got one day. We only got one day to finish the last bits. Well, not the last bits. I feel like we're only halfway through. To finish off the other half of Here Are People Sows. So, we are already booting in. No trailers today. We're just going straight in. Oh, I've actually been looking forward to this, man. When we left off, last time in the story, it felt like things were starting to kick off. Like some weird stuff was starting to happen. We got to be careful of the people across the river too. Got to be careful. Got to be careful, man. Go, 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 go. We must go faster. Ah. I also wouldn't be surprised if this is some like dusk painting, but surely not. I assume this place isn't a dusk painting. That seems like a step too far. Collected all. Compensation for maintenance. Oh yeah, I saw they made a post earlier today, I think it was. Because apparently you couldn't log in after they did the patch. The patch for this patch. Apparently they got hit by like a DDoS, essentially, from what I could tell, that they were talking about. Well, so that's unfortunate. Also interesting. Why would you DDoS Arknights? But sure, I mean, some people gotta do what they gotta do, right? Some people gotta do what they gotta do. Yeah, I'm gonna leave all this. Yoink. I will actually grab this stuff because reset is in 20 minutes, so we want to make sure we get as much of this as we can before it disappears. Lava. And then when reset comes around, we have a free roll, which I'm hoping to get Shu on a free roll. We'll see. We shall see. But with the resources that we're saving, we should have more than enough for the next 2 characters, I think. Hopefully more than enough. Unless we just get completely trolled on one of them. But we're hoping not. We're hoping, really hoping that we're not. Starter. Wait, why did I do a starter? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to do this fast, man. I should have done this actually before I... Ooh, this is different. I assume this is the visit button now. Go, go, go. Alright, that should be that done. Then we probably have to level someone up, I imagine. Let's have a look. Yeah, we got 2... We're about to get this, which is good. An enemy leader. Upgrade an operator 1 time. Collect credit from the credit store 1 time. Easy. Boom. I don't think there's one to buy anything from the credit store, but you know what? I'm going to buy anyway. 231, 188. We need that. I'll grab this. And what do we got? 146. We probably need this, right? Yeah, 85. That's not much. That ain't much. I don't think there's anything else to do there. Let's level up a character. Who are we leveling up? I think we were leveling up Nightingale. Take some levels. Ooh, she does not need to go that high. Just to 60. Nice. I actually didn't expect that voice from Nightingale, gonna be honest. Obviously I haven't paid much attention to what she sounds like. Complete 1 order. Wait, can't we just go to the base and do that real quick? Order completed. Nice. Alright, that's that one done. Grab it. Alright, we do... how much do we have? Complete 5 orders. Assign 1 operator to restore morale in the dormitory. We could get that one, but it only gives us 1. Complete 5 orders. That only gives us 1. Yeah, we're only going to get like a couple here. Oh, well, we might just leave it there then. That's as much as we're getting. Alright, let's jump in. Did you visit friend bases for the orange credit currency? I did. Yes, definitely did. Boom. Oh, yeah, I forgot to grab these. Nice. What can we actually get with that? Wait, Bybeak is running a token? What? Interesting. Obviously, we're going to buy this first, though. We'll grab this too, because we're running out of them. Alright, into the story we go. HS4. Now I'm assuming this is a major event, but I'm assuming it's going to have 8 stages plus the final story afterwards. But we shall see. I'm hoping we finish the main story today. In matters of silk and linen, half the time is spent on bargaining. Farmland, throttle, and pumping station. Pumps water from one tile behind towards the front, cleansing. Oh, is that this thing? I think that's what this thing is, maybe. Which cleanses this, but why would we care about cleansing this area? We'll see, I guess. Elite 1, level 20. That sounds like we're going to have to get rid of a couple of people. Adriana, you're gone. Who are we bringing in for you? Let's bring in Melanite. Why not? Anyone else? Oh, Ponsiris, you're gone. For you, let's bring in... I never play Vigna. Is Vigna actually good? Oh, they don't restore DP, it looks like. Attain 1 DP. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem great. Let's take Scavenger, I guess. Yeah, let's take Scavenger. Quani Palat, still good. The rest are still good. Cool. And so it begins. Oh, hey, this guy. I remember this guy. Are you okay? Jorksy, thank you so much. I was transporting rare ore from the north and selling it in the south when I got waylaid. You really saved my hide there. You shouldn't be traveling by side trails. It was because we were in a hurry. Anyway, thank you very much for your help. Please accept this token of my appreciation. Not interested. Bye. Sir! I assume you're a martial artist of some renown. That you walk in Jinghu. Do you want to spar? That's not for a meek merchant like me. But if you're a martial artist, as a matter of fact, I came across a rare tome on Kung Fu in the course of my travels. I think you might be interested. What use do I have for Kung Fu books? Don't make me laugh. How about just a look? I never sell anything my customers don't need. This guy gives me the vibe that he's basically selling what people want but taking their souls in return. He's obviously not doing that, but it's definitely the vibe. I'll pass. Just one look. It won't take much of your time. I promise you won't regret it. Enough is enough. Your skills have advanced beyond my wildest dreams. I'm no longer a match for you. It's you. If I beat you, will that make me the first under heaven? You are already the first under heaven. The first. I'm the first under heaven. His heart feels like it's boiling. His fists still feel warm. He has reached the summit. He has done what he sought to do all his life. Oh, wait, no. Who is this man? Oh. What? He feels dazed. What's going on? Who are you? Like I said, a humble merchant. I buy and sell everything. How did he find me? Why me? I know you've trained for 40 years with one opponent in mind. You have the chance to close the gap by a few decades. Are you not interested? I don't need your help. Maybe you don't want anything from me, but you have something I want. I heard you recently came into possession of a certain sword. Name your price. What can I offer you for it? Get lost! Wait, did he just punch him? What the? It appears you're not satisfied with my offer. Now, there's no need to be hasty. There's room for negotiation. There's nothing to negotiate. You honored the sword, and you honored our promise. I knew my oath brother could be trusted. 40 years in search of the peak of kung fu perfection. Is there no price you would pay to reach that peak? He's just fighting shadows at this point. Enough of your tricks. Dad? Ah, yes. Everything is for sale. It's just about putting the right price on it. How about the life of your daughter? What-oh? What-oh? Wei, this is the construction site. You can't enter without permission. Long time no see, Nian. Did you make all this? Very impressive. Skip the flattery. What do you want? No, it's been so long since we last saw each other, and this is how you greet me. Where would you have found the funding for your little toy if I wasn't hard at work, north and south, paying taxes on my hard-earned income? You think I don't know where your money comes from? Speculation in inflated prices, not to mention you're not the one who made all that stuff. There's a reason traders like you weren't respected in the old days. What are you doing here? I thought you would go to see Shu first. Just curious about this thing. They say we'll let our family live in peace and comfort forever and ever. Heard you ran into a bit of trouble. Need a hand? If I did, it wouldn't be yours. What do you know about engineering? I think that was meant to be if I did, it wouldn't be yours. They put the apostrophe in the wrong place. Or the comma. I could help a little with Shu's side. What are you planning? I know that this energy core is more than just a construction project. It must be given the concept of life in order for it to become the conceptual firmament that enables our continued existence. That's why you need our big sister's powers. But she already has so much to deal with here. I've learned a trick or two from her. Wouldn't it be more efficient for me to take over? So you care about her after all. I thought you two had split. Perish the thought. Can I take that as a yes? No, hold it right there. Go back where you came from and I'll pretend I never saw you today. My sisters really don't want to see me. I'm just on guard against your bag of tricks. Don't want to fall into your trap. Wouldn't be the first time you cheated me out of something. I was just hoping you sell some of your things. You always get your fair cut. Just stop. I don't have the time for your smooth talking. Go away, far away from my project. The last thing I need is even more complaining from that old man. What if I really wanted to go and see? Wei? Don't get so excited. Do I look like the kind of man who would steal from my little sister? Yes. I'm just here to see my sisters. I'm glad you're all still alive and kicking. 100% he would steal from Nian. Saw him once and that was it. Where did he go? Wait. Oh, Dusk to the rescue. Ha! You! Runs away. Dusk? What's the matter? Not quite as spirited as the last time I saw you, eh? You should not abuse your proxy powers like that. Give it a rest. Did you think I would have come looking for the Sui regulator if I didn't really, absolutely, definitely have to? So he already found you. What are you planning? Why did he suddenly return to Da Huang just as work on the 12 pagodas and 5 cities is beginning? Why are you asking me? Aren't you the candle holder? I'll get to the bottom of it, of course. And where do you intend to start? I suspect there was someone behind the previous disaster. With the construction of the 12 pagodas and 5 cities looming, the offender may be in hiding nearby. And what is a lone candle holder going to do without help? I'm not the only one the Sui regulator has in Da Huang. Then you can keep following the lead of others, completely oblivious to what's going on, just like you always do. Looks like taking off that uniform has cleared your eyes a bit. Maybe there's hope for you yet. I don't need your advice. I don't like to deal with calculating types. I'm going to say this once and once only. The needle prick is smart. Very smart. He's not going to leave a trail for you to find. And you people know that, having been on his case for so many years. Brute force is more effective when dealing with someone like that. Force? Here. A picture scroll? What do you think you can do on your own? Even you somehow catch him in the act. This will at least keep his feet tied for a while. It's a major violation of regulations for a candle holder to have private contact with a proxy. Never mind borrowing her power. It's your choice. You'd help me. I've said enough. The ball is in your court now. Dude, that's so crazy that she can just basically teleport people into an imaginary realm whenever she wants. Like, she's not even technically that close to this person's location, right? Doxy. So you came here to play and saw me sleeping by the river? But that doesn't make sense. Why would I still have flowers that I picked in a dream? My leg hurts too. Leg cramps while dreaming means you're growing taller. Congrats. Yay. You haven't grown an inch these past few years. The only thing that's gotten bigger is your voice. And you sneaked out of class, didn't you? Shh, keep it down. I knew it. Are you really a student at the Tianchi Bureaus? Why do I always see you outside? If I'm not at school, it means I have something more important to do than sit in school. None of your business. I won't tell anyone you sneaked out of class if you don't tell anyone I came to the riverside. Deal? Where's my fan? Give it back. How did you know? So mean. I already gave you your flute. What do you want? You just cobbled it together from some bamboo lying around, and you only gave it to me after you were done playing it. Cobbled it together? You... Listen. Listen to the sound. Look at the texture. Do you know how hard it was to give it away? Give it back if you don't want it. It's that nice? Alright, you can have your fan back. But we're keeping this a secret. That's more like it. Here, it's this stalk of rice. See how pretty the red color is? It's the only one alive here. Is it some kind of new species? Hey. Oh, no, not her. Hey, why did you pull it out? My homework. Do you know where else something like this grows? Any kind of crop will do. Any that's pretty like this. Don't tell anyone, just let me know. I'll come and take a little bit. Isn't that cheating? And don't pick it yourself. I don't want you damaging it. Tell me and I'll come. Don't tell anyone else. Fine, fine. Just keep my name out of it if the Tianchis catch you. You worry about that time you gave the test stockpiece diarrhea with the wrong feed? You... I have a dream. Dang, someone is actually reading the lore. 100%, dude. I always read this stuff. It's always great. Da Huang is big. Very big. It takes a whole day to walk from the east end to the west end, and you'll break your leg before you walk a full circle around its farmlands. But Lao Shi says Da Huang isn't big enough to feed everyone. I've never been outside Da Huang. This is the northern border of Yan, with only rough roads through the mountains and rivers. The food produced here is the only link to the world outside. The weight of the grain on the stalks in summer and autumn is the weight of the land. There is no sight like the sight of farmland during a bumper harvest. Who's there? An old farmer stands in the fields. Her facial features are unclear. There are tiny flowers in her hair. Hello? Here. A hoe. Till the earth. Well, that's not weird. Loosen the soil, plant the seeds, and let them grow. Plow with focus. The youth takes the hoe. The old farmer turns around and bends down to work the soil again. The hoe is heavy. He raises it up. Then he brings it down into the earth. Thump. A rice seedling buds from the loosened soil. It grows rapidly, and soon flowers begin to bloom from its stalks. The youth feels a strange sense of fatigue. He wipes the sweat from his forehead and raises the hoe again. Thump. In the blink of an eye, the blooming flowers fall, and grains start to fill the stalks. The rice has borne grain. It should be ready for harvest soon. The hoe seems to be getting heavier and heavier. He looks at his hand. Thick calluses have formed, and his arms and shoulders have grown creased and wrinkled. The old farmer says nothing and continues to work the soil. A seedling emerges from the earth in the shadow of the patch of rice. Life, then death. Golden rice grains fall from the stalks, then fields after fields of crops fall lifeless onto the earth. The youth freezes just before he brings the hoe down, staring at the scene before him in shock. Old-timer, what happened to the rice? From spring to autumn, one harvest to the next. What is a season to you, young man? Reaping the fruit, filling your belly, planting the next batch of seeds. The youth lifts the hoe and brings down on the earth again and again. The rice seeds take root and sprout underneath his feet, blossoming and bearing grain, before wilting and returning to dust. He never gets the chance to hold the seeds in his hands. He feels his strength fade. His hair grows rampant from black and strong to soft and fragile, and his clothes rip and tatter, hanging on the back that he could no longer keep straight. He brings the hoe down one last time, not having the strength to do it again. A knot of white hair drops down by his face. Is the old man, gonna be him? I spent all my life farming here, but life is too short. Hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands. Numbers that are too big for me. I'm old. He is standing on shambles. I would never see them grow up. I don't have the time to wait for them to bear fruit. It is beyond my lifespan. The old farmer plants a tree on the levee and caresses the tree trunk before disappearing into thin air. Tree after tree appears on the levee. There are strands of red silk tied to them, wooded placards hanging off the silk, but the writing on the placards are too blurry for Hesheng to read. Wind causes the forest to rustle. What are those placards? Why can't we keep the crops we grow from the earth? Broken rice grains lie on the ground. What did you see, young man? Why don't I see the fruit? He lifts the hoe again, bringing it down, wilting and growing old with each swing. He pours his life into the earth so that it may nourish the crops, but the crops do not respond. They grow and wilt without leaving seed. His long white hair covers him like dried grass. Does any of this really mean anything? His back is hunched. The pain of age spreads across his back. Weakness has robbed him of the strength to speak. He can only mumble meaningless sounds. He casts his cloudy eyes to the ground where patches of rice seedlings lie. Who will see the day? Hesheng turns around. A white figure stands behind him, her long hair like an ancient old tree, blue as the river. The figure waves her sleeves and the rice starts to grow rapidly. Before long, all Hesheng can see is growing rice. The figure begins to stride and everything is silent. I don't know who that was. Gonna be real, I don't know who that was. Hisheng? They're all hallucinating. Hisheng! Hisheng, wake up! What? What? A dialogue of silk and linen, alright. What do we got? So this is the pump, I think. Yeah, right. So this continuously pumps into here. But I assume it only affects here, right? It doesn't pump into the rest of them? It goes invisible. Oh, it didn't go invisible. Wait, what? So this one's gonna spawn and this one's gonna spawn. So here's actually the choke point. Which is actually a little bit annoying for me. Oh, we still have her actually. Not completely annoying. Oh, we can't put someone there, can we? Bugger. Who do we want to put? What the hell is that? Oh, it does ranged attacks? I actually kind of want that one to be caught before it gets there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Yeah, nah, bug it. Oh well. So Scavenger is probably going to go down here pretty shortly. She's taken a lot of damage. Ah, we got these frickin' rats. We have rats! Oh no, this is poisoned. I see this thing is telling me it's poisoned. Bugger. Do I remember her correctly? That she's an attacks physical damage in frontal enemies. Only frontal, got it. Oh, missed the button. Bam! Hey, how's it going, Eggy Egg? Alright, we need to... Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, now they're going to attack this one, aren't they? Get rid of the rats! There we go. Good, good, good. We don't really have much ranged. Next one is Aosta, which I guess we can... I guess we can just do this. Oh yeah, he's actually doing quite a bit of damage. Okay. You are kind of useless in your positioning. Buff someone. Go crazy, Click. Go crazy. Pew. 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 Nice. Easy. I finished my Zoo CD set. Ooh, nice. I've bought her as far as I think I can get her aside from more levels. Yeah. Wait, does that mean you got all legendary CDs on her? Damn, dude. Damn. What's Shuu doing? What's the Shuu doing? Rice paddies as far as the eye can see. All ethereal. Heaven and earth are expansive, but all is silent. The whiff of liquor and the dancing clouds flow into a goblet. Down the goblet, and all is clear and bright. Ling, what are you doing? What a dream. How did you find the time to come? Aren't things pretty exciting over here? I wanted to see whether the Cowling liquor you promised me was ready. How do I give it to you in a dream? What year's vintage are you talking about? Which dream of yours is this? At least let me sniff a whiff, if I don't get to taste it in a dream. Or see if my hardest working sister got a little thinner. This is what Nian has made. The poet waves her sleeves, and a pot of wine and 2 goblets appear out of thin air. She cracks the mud seal on the pot, and the rich scent of liquor fills the air. The poet turns around and peers out at the rice fields that stretch for tens of thousands of li and beyond. The seasons circle overhead, winter giving way to summer, spring giving way to autumn. Is this what you see in this heart? Rice fields as far as the eye can see, the seasons rotating. You farm here day after day. Is it really possible to build what you talk about here? Do you need a hand? I just don't want to turn this whole vessel into a huge pot of wine, or suddenly get all philosophical and think you would rather dream forever than to wake up in a world without freedom. You sure you don't need my help? I've almost forgotten how many years you spent here. You're going to become my age liquor if you don't get out and get some fresh air. For our other brothers and sisters, I worry that they don't see things clear enough. For you, I worry that you see too clearly. See too clearly such that you fail to see yourself. I'm just farming here. Everything has a heart, from the mountains to the rivers, to the trees and to the grass. To you, the trees and grass may not be any different from our own lives. What is it that you still can't put down? What keeps your mind occupied? She left behind so many scrolls and books. She wanted to teach everyone to read and write, but all those scrolls and books disappeared with her. No one remembers her other than us. Then I visited schools and the Tianchi bureaus, and I've seen handwriting that looked exactly like hers in the books. All of her things are no more. Even I didn't manage to keep a single one. But the words she said are now being said by students, and the words that she wrote are now being written by the pens of students. She once told me, it's the things I leave behind that count. I just want to see what I can leave behind on the far end of all these fields of rice. What I can leave behind if the day comes that I am no more. Has the end that you have been staring at for so long changed at all? Never. Nothing but snow as far as the eye could see. Oh, so she's prophesied that there's gonna be like an ice age. Okay. Didn't know that. The spring harvest, the autumn harvest, all buried in snow. I see. Do you feel disappointment at the result? Regret? Is life itself not a result? Do the countless mortals of the world give up living just because they realize it will eventually come to an end? Not all our siblings think that way. Has our little brother come back? Yes. Where has the timid and docile Ji we knew and loved gone? Little brothers and sisters are always cuter when they stay little. I'll go to him. Damn, all the Suis are gathering. What the hell's going on? 1, 2, 3. What species is this megaphone? I've never seen it. It looks nice. You wouldn't understand if I explained. Just shut up and keep looking. That's not the right attitude when you're asking for help. Say, megaphone, I wanted to ask you something. You're a student at the Tianchi Bureaus, right? Out of all my friends, you know more than anyone else, except for Shuuuuuuuuuuuuuu. Well, what is it? Spit it out. Have you seen my parents? Piwa, how many people do you think there are in the Tianchi Bureaus? You think I remember everyone who passes through the doors like the security guards? Did the mud ball give you a concussion or something? You could have just said you don't know them. No need to be rude. Why are you asking? I saw a strange merchant today. He said he came from outside Dahuang, from very far away. Oh? Shu said my parents went to become Tianchis in a faraway place, but I never knew what they did or why they never came back after all these years. No one ever talked about it. Is there a chance you could ask for me, Megaphone? I'm not asking them to come back. I just want to write to them and tell them that Dahuang is about to get moved onto mobile plates, so they won't lose their way when they come home. Don't you worry. The Tianchi Bureaus aren't stupid. Someone will bring them home when it's time for them to come home. Is this all the flood affected plates? I think so. Why? Does the rice you're looking for have something to do with the flood? Don't ask questions that don't concern you. You wouldn't understand the work of the Tianchi Bureaus, even if I explained it. You just wait and see. Zhuahi said that with my talents for arts, all I need to do is to read a few more books, and I'll get into the Tianchi Bureaus for sure. Then I'll wipe that cocky look off your face. Sure, if and when you do. And don't tell anyone that I asked you to look for the rice stalks. But why? Forget it, you'll never say. Hey, how have you been doing? Anyone bullying you? Me? I'm pretty happy. Shu and Zhuayi take care of me, and all the farmers around here are really nice. I also made 2 new friends, Candlestick and Inkbrush. Why do you ask? Are you worried about me? Worried about you? Of course not. Nope. Well, thanks for the help anyway. Take care of yourself. If anyone bullies you, smack them on the head with your flute like I taught you. She has to be becoming a character soon, right? Surely. Whoop. Gee, this is the merchant dragon, I'm pretty sure. Grow, flax, mulberry and fields. Grow as the sun rises. Drive away all evil and bring new light to heaven and earth. La la la, la la la. I never liked this statue. Who decided that Shenong should be shabby and weathered? She liked to look pretty. She always had flowers in her hair, and she liked the clothes I made. And I remember how much her eyes looked like yours. If only Dusk had a portrait of her, but that was before she started to paint. I didn't think you would ever come back. Come now. I'm already past the age of running away from home. When did I ever say I wouldn't come back? The prodigal son starts to miss home when he's far away for long enough, and this is the one place that I felt like I could call home. Now, though, at a time like this, if only I came back 2 days earlier, I would have made it in time for this year's festival opera and tasted your handmade dumplings. Sure, dumplings for the road, noodles for home. Whatever you want to eat, we've got it at home. Then it's time for you to go. I've hardly been back for 2 days and you're already kicking me out. You could stay for as long as you want if you're only here to take a rest. Are you only here to take a rest, though? That's what I want to ask. Dahuang looks different every time I come back. Who would have thought that it was just a land of frozen soil 1,000 years ago? The people claimed this earth from a land of evil back then. The mountains and rivers were chaos, and the heavens knew no seasons. But hearts were brave and bright. There were no differences in upbringing or nationality. Everyone looked out for one another. The only enemy was the barren soil before them, and the demonic threat that always loomed over their heads. I dreamt of her a few days ago, and I dreamt of that old gentleman too. I thought maybe it was time to come home. Fortunately, the way home was the same. Unfortunately, the same could not be said of people's hearts. When was the last time you had a good look at the people here? All under heaven live for profit and die for profit. Where profit goes, so do the people. It's the same everywhere. What do you think the Imperial Court spends its time discussing? How to protect our lives, or how to achieve an outcome that they believe to be safest? Do you really think that Nian's toy can keep everyone safe? It's the only way to save everyone's lives. You're handing your life over to someone else. It's not a fair partnership if one side shoulders all the risk. Both sides must bear the same risk in order for the partnership to last. Have you been away so long that all you care about is profit and loss? I care about you, my sister. You're tired. Helping out with Nian's project is incredibly taxing. As if you don't have enough on your plate already in the fields and forests. Otherwise you would have noticed earlier. How many catastrophes has struck this land in the last 1,000 years? You knew when and where each and every one would strike beforehand. You feel everything that happens to this land as though it was happening to you. What are you holding on to? What's the one working against the laws of nature? Working against? Wake up! What did you see? What did I see? I saw... Wait, how did you know? Zoale is holding a thread in his hand. It soon vanishes into thin air. Maybe a practical joke. Probably Originium Arts. What you saw was an illusion, but it was something that he wanted you to see. Some kind of psychological suggestion. What did you see? I saw an old farmer. She made me work the fields. I couldn't get any crops to grow. I grew old and I couldn't lift the hoe anymore. There were many placards on the trees across the river. No one ever went there, but there seemed to be names written on them. The old farmer disappeared. Across the river. He showed you the other side of the river. They keep talking about what's on the other side of the river. What's on the other side of the river? Did you do any pulls yet? I did like the daily free pulls, which we'll have another one coming up here shortly as well. But I'm not sure I'm going to spend any of my other rolls on Shuu. I think we're going to save. I think I made the determination that Shuu was basically Saria with a couple of unique mechanics with her ultimate. He Sheng sighs and looks along the river into the distance. Ella then? I don't know, is Ella good? But, so here's the thing, because Ella comes out and then it's the assassin chick who I've forgotten her name, and then it's Wizardell. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's gonna, I'm gonna need a lot for those two. Because I absolutely need Wizardell, and I kind of want Ascalon, yes, and I want Ascalon. The trees are green on the other side of the river. A gust of wind seems to rustle the leaves. Zwei, Candlestick, there you are. Grain buds, where were you? I was looking for rice stalks. Rice? I thought you went looking for stock beasts. What kind of rice was it that you had to look for? And don't tell anyone that I asked you to look for the rice stalks. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone? Worst liar. It's all so weird. I can't make heads or tails of it. Who asked you to look for rice? What did it look like? Where did you find it? Candlestick? What's the matter? You're starting to scare me. Grain buds? Alright, alright. It was a short little girl, a student at the Chianchi bureaus, who said she was looking for a special kind of rice to submit for homework. I didn't know what species it was. It was red, really red. There were some at the dam and in the paddies not far from there. Yishang, where did they store the recently harvested grain? The centralized granaries in the core city. I need you to check on the granaries right now, no delay. Report anything unusual to the Zhejiang immediately. Wait, what's going on? We might be too late already. Oh, are they gonna mix in the grain and then the grain's gonna basically spread through? Oh boy. Ella is a debuffer that can either be a high damage marksman sniper or a reaper because she can be deployed on ground and high tiles. That's very versatile. Huh. Huh. We'll see. Is she limited? I expect she will be limited. Today the celebration's opera comes in 3 acts. The Great Hunt, Signs of Heaven, and Flourishing Life. But there used to be another act between the first and second, Pacifying the North. It hasn't been sung for a long, long time. Do you remember, Shu? Can you sing another verse? I still remember the tune, but not the words. All old stories, hardly worth a song. Yes, hard to get in mood when there's no audience, and hard for the audience to get into a forgettable opera. But I remember. I remember this demonic fragment to the north as a result of the people at the time resorting to any means necessary to resist it. Now, its incarnation is helping the people fend off demonic calamity. Fate works in mysterious ways, doesn't it? We should not be conflated with it. You're right, we shouldn't. The people must never learn of the demonic presence. But how do you resist the lure of this one precious piece of unpolluted soil? For 1,000 years the people here have lived across the river from that blight. Here a people have sowed for 1,000 years in blissful seclusion. Oh my god, almost a title drop. The time has come to reap what was sowed 1,000 years ago, and it must be reaped by the right person. Tell me, you didn't have anything to do with that disaster, did you? I've never lied to you. True, you just choose not to tell the truth from time to time. Why have you come back? Like I said, I just felt like dropping by. Just like old times, I want to ask, will you come with me, sister? My answer is the same. I will not leave. I can't leave. So they've been living essentially living next to some demonic burial? Question mark? He said the funny. Yeah. Colo banners give 2 10 tickets plus single free pulls. So, oh, okay. As a collab, she's a hyper limited. Oh, so they're probably not bringing back Ash either, right? Or are they rerunning Ash during that? I wonder. Guide the waters. Irrigation is no simple matter, even with automated technology. I don't see the pumps. There's no pumps here. Uh-oh. Ash is rerunning after Ella. Oh. Okay. It took 2 years for Ash to rerun. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, we got reset. Boom. Damn, 2 300s. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's do the free roll. Come on, shoo! I believe. Nope. Hello, Gravel. How are you going? How many more of these do we get? So this ends on the 14th. So we get 12 more free rolls. So we'll at least be guaranteed a 5-star. At least. Alright, tutorial. Is Ash considered good as well, or is she kind of meh? Is she basically a Zushia? I feel like she might be. Oh no, the fields here are already polluted. What should I do? Don't panic. Try using this pumping station those nerds made. Just like this. Of course she calls people nerds. Place them right in front of a body of water. And you'll be able to purge the pollution. Oh, okay, so it's probably going to become a resource. What about over there? Oh, I know. We need more pumping stations. Easy now. Just watch me. Deploy an operator behind a pumping station and fiddle with it a little like I am right now. And you can double the water output. Oh. Understood. And then it's hitting the other one? It's hitting both of them? Oh, okay. So there's going to be a little bit of positioning we're going to have to do. Ash kind of fell off, unfortunately, but, like, so did marksman snipers in general. Yeah, it feels bad. It's spewing polluted water now. Is it over for us? Ah, this toy those geeks made can only pump water, not clean it. So if your water source is polluted, it'll spread the pollution instead. Though I can't pollute the target water any further than the source water's current pollution level, of course. Keep this in mind too. Only clean water can reduce pollution and wash away blight. Right. Nian, the Chianchis have sent up a new pumping station. Nice. Alright, let's set it up. Shoop. Face it this way. Oh, this is going to take all your range spots though. Now let's wipe out the enemy. I haven't actually used Nian before. Go. Why do I feel like I know the VA for Nian? Say something again, Nian. It sounds so familiar. What? Let's get a healer out. Shoop. Oh my god, it's the two sisters working together. I just realized that. Nice. Big explosions, go. I wish Lava the Purgatory was a little bit more useful, because I love that character. That character is so cool. Alright, HS5. He who wears silk knows more than the 5 grains. He is here to settle a millennia-long debt. Why is this like blood red? Oh boy. Okay, so we can probably hold them pretty easily in here. Yeah, I reckon we can hold them very easily in there. Elite level 30. Have we got anyone we need to replace? Kwani Palat, you're out of here, buddy. Instead, we're gonna bring in... screw it, we're talking about lava. Let's bring in lava. Meow, meow. Oh god, Frost Nova? You're leaving again. You're not going to try and talk me out of it this time. But when have you ever listened? I feel empty inside if you don't at least nag a little bit. I can still walk away and my limbs remain sturdy. The spring wind is still chilly, so it's not like I can sunbathe in my chair. You know how dangerous it is up north. But Shuu, you also know we have no choice. It took us decades just to carve out this little plot of land, but it's still not enough. We're always short on food and land. If we go a bit further north, we might just find some special crops that can grow in originium-tainted soil. Then we'd be able to cultivate the entire continent, and nobody would go hungry ever again. Even more reason for you to stay. If we can't find a crop like that, we'll just cultivate slowly. It might take 10 generations, or 100, but eventually. Does it look like I can wait that long? Besides, if the others heard things like crops that can be grown in originium-tainted soil or cultivating the entire continent, they'd think I'd lost my mind. There's no arguing with you. Wisdom is one of the perks that comes with age. The woman extends her hand, her fingers tightly clenched. Oh, Shuu, would you mind reading my palm again? See if this old lady still has the luck to realize her dreams this late in life. I already told you, I'm not doing that anymore. The woman smiles and unclasps her hand, revealing a small white flower in the middle of her palm. She pins the flower to the hair bun of the girl in front of her. I found this in the fields today. I do believe it's the first flower to bloom this year, and that's surely a good omen. Maybe I'll make it back in time for this year's festival. You just keep track of the days and have some short rib soup ready for me. Oh, Shuu. You've always been able to see that future, haven't you? In the end, you'll... No, don't tell me. I want to know when I'll die. I don't want to know when I'll die. I just want to ask. Will our dream of the 10,000 Qing of fertile fields come true? I wonder if she's even seen that. Qianqi. Shuu. What? You've been loitering around here all morning. You don't want to give up on this piece of land, do you? Right. The mountains are lush, the water is clear, and the food's good too. I like it here a lot. Qianqi Shuu, you were transferred to Da Huang not too long ago, right? You look very young. I've been here since I was born, 67 now, in all my years. I've never thought I'd see the day when I had to leave. It's said that more than 1,000 years have passed since Shenong reclaimed this land. How could we just as crops are planted in spring and harvested in autumn, one cannot hope to evade the elements forever. It is the way of the world for things to go wrong, and we can only let nature run its course. When you move to a nomadic city, everyone will have something to do. Trust that the proper arrangements have been made. We just don't understand. We thought our harvest has been weak the past 2 years because of the weather. It's nothing we can't overcome with a bit of hard work. But now you're telling us there's something wrong with the land itself. Shuu, you Qianqis are wiser than us. Can't you please think of a way to save this land? Just tell us what we have to do. It doesn't matter how hard we have to work, even if it means tilling every last clump of soil. It rained just 2 days ago, so how come this land is... The farmer standing at the edge of the field suddenly goes wide-eyed. All the water stored in the fields drains away at a speed discernible to the naked eye, as if there is a bottomless abyss hidden beneath the land. In a flash, all the water is gone, and along with it, the life of the land. The moist paddy fields turn to hardened salt flats in an instant, countless parched fissures stretching outward. What the hell is going on? Stop right there. Lord Zhao, where do you think you're going? I've delivered what I need to deliver, and seen the people I needed to see, and so it's time for me to leave. Why? Have you come to see me off, Lord Zhao? You can't leave yet, not until you've given me an explanation. First, the Sui regulator tells me to go. Then it tells me that I have to stay. You'll have to forgive me for not being able to keep my orders straight. What's your involvement with the demonic taint that's appeared in the middle of Dahuang? And what plans do you have for the devices in the core city? What's more, 100 years ago a particular convict escaped from the capital, and in just a few months his pawns were all across Great Yan. What have you been doing in that time? I can't fathom what you're trying to say. Then I'll simply have to escort you to a place where I can make things clear to you. The fact that you came here alone shows great bravery, Lord Zhao. If not for the fact that I'm short on time, I'd be more than glad to stay and chat with such a promising young man. But what if I choose not to play along? The man takes out a jade weaver's shuttle. Aside from its extra delicate appearance, nothing about it seems out of the ordinary. Zhao Lei takes notice of the gossamer threads wrapped faintly around it. Stop right there. Did Dusk just save them? Oh, did Dusk just teleport G out? Ooh. The shock is only momentary. Before the man can lift the shuttle in his hand, the candle holder's blade is already at his neck. I'm just an ordinary man. I don't have the power to fight against you proxies. But within this scroll there is no difference between the two of us. This scroll is one of my sisters. How could a mortal dare to harness this power? Perhaps you underestimate the extent to which the fermentologists have researched you. The Sui regulator is fully aware of each and every one of your abilities. I never expected Dust to have such a low opinion of me. That she'd rather team up with a candle holder to make my life difficult. But it is not a crime for a candle holder to come into private contact with a proxy. As guilty as you already are, Lord Zhao, have you not considered the consequences of such an outrageous act? The most important thing is for me to stop you right here and bring you into custody. You drew the demonic taint into Dahuang in order to destroy the 12 pagodas and 5 cities. Was this entire incident orchestrated by that particular convict? And if I were to say yes, what then? What are you going to do about it, Lord Zhao? Kill me right here and now, granting the Sui beneath the capital city even greater consciousness? Is Yan really prepared to march to war? If that's what it takes to stop you, then so be it. Even now the bestial Sui may not stand as a shield for this misdeeds of your kind. Nevertheless, it is still a trade whose value must be weighed. The man smiles, ignoring the long blade pointed at his neck. He dusts off his robe and finds a stone step to sit on. I'm serious. Why so jittery? Now that I've been sealed within this painting, I am a simple tailor without the ability to so much as capture a foul beast. What? Are you worried I'll fly away? We rarely get such opportunities, so let's chat. The only thing you'll be doing is answering my questions. Are you not at all curious about the files in the library that you don't have the authorization to access? Such a great opportunity is sitting right there. Surely those questions are of much more interest to you. Don't try to talk your way out of this. Then let's settle the account. Between Great Yarn and the Ferrenmuts, the trail's gone cold. If these demon-tainted seeds floated over from that river, then why do the traces of contamination get fainter the closer we get to the edge of the city? Could it be? She scoops up a handful of sand and twirls it carefully within her palm, her brow knitting together. The newly built nomadic city in the distance undulates as it sends faint vibrations through the earth, like a continuous mountain range or the bulging back of a gargantuan beast. Steel and concrete prop up soil that is thousands of years old, the massive structure seemingly erecting a bridge that spans the ages. But who knows of the vestiges left upon this land across its myriad epochs? Was this your doing? All these years you've been silently suppressing this demonic presence. What are you after? How could there be any Xian like you? Who the hell is she talking to? Lord Zhao, have you ever seen a silkworm? Or perhaps heard the idiom to wrap yourself in your own cocoon? What are you getting at? I'm quite familiar with these things. For these creatures to grow, they must endure a calamity. Those that survive will break out of their cocoons. Those that do not will have their lives quietly snuffed out in the darkness. Who are you implying as the silkworm here? You and I, and all things in existence. Say what you will, but we have no interest in comparing ourselves to insects. You people are so proud of the civilization you've built, but are there no records of the very beginning in the Sui regulator's files, of how the true Lung was able to end the 100 Clan rebellion? Of course we're aware. We understand full well that it was nothing more than a bout of folly brought about by the bestial Sui's arrogance, not a gift of any sort. Why are you keen for Yan to sing the praises of your kind? Besides, you no longer have that kind of power. No living being can escape the cycle of destruction and rebirth. Summer insects sing not of sleet of ice. Everything we see, hear, and think is enclosed in a silken cocoon, and we must never forget our humility. What are you getting at? Since the end of that great battle and the appearance of our kind, the Sui regulator has also accumulated 1,000 years of history. Have you ever considered why Yan never moved to banish the Sui until now? 100 years ago, the convict incited great chaos, resulting in the death of a proxy. Now that the awakening of the bestial Sui is an inevitability, banishment has become a clear imperative. The bestial Sui is awakening. Which pharmacologist came up with that conclusion? Who stands to benefit when Yan goes to war? In whose interest would it be to banish the Sui? Did you fail to consider these questions, Lord Zhao, or are you simply pretending that they don't exist? Why should I take anything you say at face value? Naturally, you don't have to believe me. Let us settle another account. Setting aside the fact that I am a lowly peddler, my brothers and sisters have for centuries kept a great many dangers from Great Yan. Even when it comes to my unemployed little sister, Yan cannot even fathom the amount of effort it would have taken to build its nomadic cities without her. Of course, there's also the sister who has been standing guard here all this time. When it comes to the symbiotic history of the Pherenmuts and Yan, from beginning to end, my brothers and sisters have done nothing to harm you. All they've wanted is to live like ordinary people. But now they are about to lose their lives over some undeserved disaster. Tell me, Lord Zhao, how are we to settle this account? Indeed, a number of you have made invaluable contributions to Yan, which the nation has never forgotten. Yet now there are some of you who choose to stand against Great Yan, threatening the lives of countless people. Ah, were you not just suggesting just now that your Xians had taken good care of Yan? Why then, at the first sign of hardship, do you turn against the Xians? Where even are these Xians? From beginning to end, there have only been ordinary people. Why not take a look at the ground beneath your own feet? Didn't we already dispose of the contaminated crops? No. This is a grain that was harvested normally before. How did it become like this? Yep. Damn, so does that mean the girl... No, actually I don't think the girl that was collecting it put it there. I think the girl that was collecting it is actually trying to help. Maybe. The granary is filled with the rice that was harvested only a few days ago. What should have been a golden mound of grain has now turned into a red and black mass. Ripperinos. No more grain. What do? Okay. So I think we're gonna hold here. I think we're gonna hold here. I'm gonna let them come in and poison it, but we're gonna put this thing... Oh, hang on. Oh no, we can do it here. We can do it this way. Yep. We should be good. I need something that attacks faster. I would actually love to get her out. There we go. Nice. No rats. Oh yeah, you heal while you're in the blue, don't you? No, we need that space free. Wait, there's a ranged one? That's not cool. Wonder how quick this turns back to being good. I don't think it's going to be very quick at all. Oh my god, the healer's starting to struggle a little bit. Oh, we should be okay though. We should be okay. Get the rats. Take out the rats. Oh my god, look at that. Fresh water. Amazing. It works. The system, it works. No, that's not gonna work. We have to wait for that. Ooh. Oh my god, so many rats. So many rats. Oh my god. Oh no, that's useless. Her ability's useless to us. Fire! Hot, hot fire! Yeah, see, Lava's ability doesn't seem too crazy. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I'm underestimating it. Actually, yeah, maybe I am underestimating it. Maybe it's really strong. Nice. It was just like a dream. She traversed a great long journey, crossing mountains and ridges in the ice and snow, reaching an endless field of rice at the end of the road. The rich stalks glimmered like gold. She did not know who had planted them here, or why they grew so prosperously. How wonderful. Then stay here. She hears a voice calling out to her. No. No. She remembers her unfinished business and the place she must return to. She picks up a stalk of rice. This is the old girl? Yeah, okay. A vague figure waves a hoe around, burying seeds in a plot. You're back. Thank goodness everyone was waiting for you. You were gone so long. Did the trip go smoothly? Did you find the crops you were searching for? Laoshi? Are you alright? You look a bit... What is this? Help! Someone! Uh-oh. Oh, is she the demonic presence? Was she buried here? Uh-oh. Zwei, you're still here. I found it. The contamination. It didn't come with the flood. The source must be underground. If we gather Tianchi bureaus, it might not be too late to start researching now. There's no need to bother with that. We've already decided to abandon these lands. It won't take that much time. Give me maybe 2 or 3 days and I should be able to pinpoint the source of the contamination. There must be a solution. Every bit of land here in Dahuang was hard won. We haven't put in anywhere near that much effort yet. So how could we just give up? It's not just a few plots of land, it's the entire city. What? Everyone is to move into the core city and follow it east, leaving behind all the other fields here by tomorrow. The other Tianchis are getting everyone together to prepare for the move. This is what matters most right now. You should go help them. Whose idea was this? Who else could order the entire city relocated? Why? All these experimental fields and these newly planted crops. This has already been a famine year. If we give up on these crops, how many more people are going to go hungry? It would be just like it used to be. We've tried our best. Evacuate the people as soon as possible. Establish post-disaster countermeasures in advance. You are a Tianchi, so have your priorities straight at a time like this. Is the legend true? What nonsense are you spouting now? What's hidden in the permafrost on the north bank of the river? It's those things that contaminated our land, isn't it? Just treat it like any other catastrophe. There have been so many things we couldn't protect over the years. The people aren't just going to leave. This is our land. Nobody's going to leave until we figure out exactly what's going on. If Shenong could keep these enemies from our homes, then so can we. Oh damn. Was that sun black? Is it an illusion? The vast fields in front of him instantly turn empty and barren. No, it's not that the fields have turned barren. Rather, heaven and earth are being invaded by a foreign space. It warps beyond the recognition of any soul. What's going on over there? It's too late. Oh. Huh? Shoo, what in tarnations is that? Laoshi, is she sick? How did she become like this? Give her a proper burial. The thin, emaciated body falls to the cold, hard ground, a small pack of seeds tucked in the pocket of her flimsy shirt? Are these the seeds she brought back? Did she manage to find the legendary seeds? Our harvests have been terrible the last couple of years. Maybe with this packet of seeds there's some hope after all. Let's take it back. And let me guess, they were like corrupted, plagued seeds. How'd the demonic contamination end up underground? Isn't the Chamber of Heaven's designs standing guard outside? How did the contaminants get past the old one and make their way inside? Based on the current observations, the contaminations here likely existed long before the Chamber of Heaven's designs did. The underground area here is already highly contaminated. But the demonic influence hasn't spread in all these years. Was it because of her? But why now of all times? Could she have... The Chamber has likely already determined the source of this calamity. But the top priority remains dealing with the crisis at hand. The impact of this demonic catastrophe is unprecedented and well beyond the scope of any of the Chamber's plans. That's clear from the fact that the Chamber Chianchi's actually called me up. So what options do we still have? Have all the Chamber's forces on the North Bank withdraw, and at the same time have the demon defense line pulled back 50 kilometers to the south. Abandon all plots and evacuate to the core city. After that, we'll need your help activating the core city's defenses and re-establishing a defensive line during the city core as a barrier. This plan doesn't tally up how many people are going to be sacrificed. Demonic taint is not like any ordinary calamity. It must be nipped in the bud. I've never seen Yan make such a rough call before. Who ordered it? Was it your big boss, the great and unknowable old Tianchi? Just do as you're told and don't ask too many questions. What are you looking at? Why would she do this? She probably doesn't want to leave, though. If the demons have already contaminated the land all the way back then, she's been single-handedly suppressing it all this time. 1,000 years. What would it feel like to have your consciousness gnawed by demons for 1,000 years? Shoo, good grief. There's no other way? There's nothing you can do. You can't whisk everyone away inside a painting, and I can't build a castle out of thin air to carry everyone off either. Then, what about her? What do you mean? Surely she would have known that this day would eventually come. The question is, where is she now? They're not talking about Shu, right? They're talking about someone else. Crying. The cries came from far away. Babies wailing, old people sobbing. Even the crops in the field are mourning. Just like the scene from 40 years ago. That was another famine year. Your Shu. You're from the Sui regulator. Your orders are to farm Da Huang. Catastrophes have been frequent in recent years, and harvests have failed year after year. As a proxy, you clearly have the ability to save these crops, yet you've chosen to stand by and do nothing. The people can't do what I can. If I save them, the people will only think about how to make this miracle happen again. But I can't save them every time. One day I will be gone. And when that time comes, the power I wield now will become nothing more than the root of evil that harms others. Is there nothing you can do? There really isn't much that I can do, other than write down my experiences and pass them down to future generations. Once the hard years are over, there will be bountiful years to follow. People have always had to rely on themselves to survive. But how am I to believe that by remaining here you're doing something good for Yan and its people? How long are you staying here? Until this time next year. Wait for this year's harvest. You'll see. By the way, have you worked the land before? It's planting season now and everyone has their hands full. Would you mind lending me a hand? I vaguely remember that the crops grew particularly well that year. The ploughed rice piled up into the little hills, and the farmers said they wouldn't need to worry about catastrophe for the next few years. You're still smiling. I'm really glad. Are you still going to write me up in your report to the Sui regulator? Are you going to stay here forever? Stay here and help us? With you here, everyone feels safe. I used to have a friend just like you. Now there truly is no other way. Just once. I'm begging you just this one time. Can you please save the people here? Only once. You promised me that you'd stay here forever. Hmm? Shuu? The room is empty. A warm bowl of soup still sits on the table. I see. You've already... The rain starts to fall. Wait, is she going to face the thing across the river? It's raining. The farmer looks up to see a thin cloud covering the crescent moon in the sky. Shortly thereafter, a few drops of cold rain fall. Who is that? Oh! In the distance, someone walks deeper into the fields. She walks across the barren fields, and wherever her feet fall, small verdant patches follow. Wei, where are you going? She does not respond and simply continues to walk forward. She walks further and further until her figure disappears altogether with a thunderclap. Unlike the heavy rain from just a few days earlier, the rain right now is so tender and fine. As the rain falls, all the cracks in the land fade away, and thus, a soul trapped for 1,000 years dissipates. What? All things will come to grow. Laoshi? It's raining. As I thought. Like ink stains blending and blurring with water, the painting sealing this section of space gradually dissipates without a trace. What just happened? You were so close. Why, you... Lord Zhao, I have no intention of becoming your enemy. However, I do hope you take what I said to heart. The days ahead of us are long, and there shall come a time when we meet again. Oh, did he just like knock him out straight away? In the end, this is how it turned out. Just like I said. My dear sister, these humans can't do anything without you. May you rest well now. Okay, everything leading up to this makes it sound like Shuu just died. What? When you next awaken, everything will be better. Oh, okay. Maybe not died, but... okay. What? Who are you talking about? Who died? What do you mean? Who is Shuu? What is Shuu? When is Shuu? Sew the fabric. A roll of fabric could be cut into clothing or set into motion, a business that knows no end. So there's probably going to be a story about him, right? Because he's the fabric guy. It's the hour of Chow. Who won this round? Count for yourself. I told you I'm not very good at this. And you should learn. It is not easy to meet you face to face. A decrepit temple, just as unrelenting as you are. You lock yourself away in this hut to stare at that board day after day. What do you see looking at it? More or less what you see from your ledgers. There exist rules on the board, just as there exist rules outside the board. All under heaven live for profit and die for profit. Perceptive as always, Erge. Over the years, our brothers and sisters seem to have lived much more pleasant lives after discovering their interests. Our eldest brother seems to have eventually mastered Kung Fu and made his way north to guard the city there. Our eldest sister, on the other hand, dreamt 1,000 years away and roamed hither and thither, living a most happy life. All of us live as happily as we can be. Except her. You know the one. All these years and I still feel sorry for her. Business mustn't be going very well for you to have the time and luxury to worry about this. It wasn't until recently that I comprehended a certain wisdom and learnt a way to live. Heaven and earth are merely a temporary lodging for all beings, while time is a transient guest that passes generations by. Man spends an entire lifetime only for a spiritual lodging and a persistent pursuit for accomplishments. Whether this lifetime is long or short makes little difference. If you were truly seeing everything through, you wouldn't be sitting here. I know what you're going to say, and can help you do what you want to do. However, I need to borrow something from you in return. You're my second eldest brother. No need to stand on ceremony. What's mine is yours. Give me your life. Bet he's regretting that now. From what I've heard, I came to Da Huang from the villages outside. That year, someone found a wooden basin in the fields with a child who barely knew how to speak. Most likely he had drifted into the fields from the river that flowed outside the city. Good thing someone found him. Considering there was news of a catastrophe, it's not so difficult to make guesses as to what had happened upstream. You're a lucky boy clinging on to dear life in a field of grain. We'll call you Hisheng for grain stalks. This will be your home from now on. I later asked around in hopes of finding the village where I was born. I found a village that was completely empty. There was nothing but ruined houses and swaths of land covered in originium crystals. What happened to the people here? Isn't this the city that Shubai was in? The land here yields no harvest anymore. Why? Do you see the black rocks? You can't grow food anywhere you find them. And if you can't grow food, people grow hungry. Is there lots of land like this? Is there any way we can make these bad rocks disappear so we can grow food on this land again? Many people have spent many years looking for a way. Would you like to join them? Yeah. It could take a very long time. You might never see the results, even after spending your whole life on the effort. Would you regret that? No. A lot has happened lately. The land I knew is now completely different. The old fields were almost renovated. Too bad heaven is cruel and forced these endless calamities upon us. The farmer by the fields looks up to see the rain falling onto his face. It feels cool and gentle. The withered crops in the field also stand up straight, their stalks and leaves returning to a crisp green color. It's Shenong. Shenong really is back. Wait, what are you doing lying around here? Wake up! Hey, wake up! Stop. What's going on? And why that get up again? What time is it? Been half a day since we last saw each other. You had me check the crops in the granary and said you'd find the culprit behind all the storms in Da Huang. Why are you lying here? So what's the story? How are the crops in the granary? Were they polluted? Have you found the source of the pollution? You saw none of that? What? I went to the granary only to find the summer harvest all turned a strange red-black color. Not only that, but the soil in the fields is all crusty and salted. I have no idea what happened, but it rained just moments ago, and not only did the soil return to normal, but so did the grains in the granary. Almost like somebody used some tremendous originium arts to cleanse the taint. The taint underground. Who could do that? So we're safe now. This rain. Where is Shu? Where is... who? Your teacher, where is she? We have a few teachers at the Tianchi bureaus. Which one are you talking about? She makes the people forget? Oh, wait, well, how does he not forget then? What did you do? Whatever do you mean? She's gone. What are you up to? Why ask me? It has always been her decision alone to stay here and guard this place. When have I ever interfered in any way? Was it not man who locked her away in this land for a millennium? Have you lost your marbles? Not only do you and the Weiqi failure want to get yourselves killed, you want to drag all of us down with you. Looks like my little sisters have spent too much time and had too much fun in this mortal realm, to the point that they've forgotten who they really are. How much longer will you two keep up this act, pretending you're not different? Shut up. Dusk. You've been hiding in your paintings for so long, yet you are still as impatient as ever. Quite unbecoming of the world's greatest artist, wouldn't you say? And in all these years, I've never seen you so serious. Seems you actually care a lot about your siblings. I'm going to kill you. But as I told you, I'm here to help. Oh, why won't you believe me? Didn't you want to assemble this vessel of yours that will bear the energy of our existence? The Ferrenmut's heart. May I tell you what it's missing right now? Stay back if you value your life. I really don't have the luxury of resolving this misunderstanding right now. You two will just have to forgive me for this. Oh. How come you can control the device? When did you... Our powers came from the same source. On top of that, I deliberately studied a few methods of dealing with my doppelgangers. But... this might perhaps be a little risky, and it comes with certain side effects, but that is something I will have to live with. Da Huang should face this crisis. They should not be allowed to rely on others giving their lives to resolve what they have sown. That would simply be too convenient. The man extends his hand, and a black bundle of rice stalks appear in his hand. Shape, will, and causality. The three of you together may appear as though you can stand up to even heaven itself. That is how our sister has always been. She believed that toiling away in the fields would always yield a good harvest. She believed the lands had more beauty than blemishes, more benevolence than wickedness. But why does the birth of new life always come with the sound of crying? When a frail new life is born on these lands, be it man or beast, the very first emotion it must feel is always fear. It is time to wake up. The man inserts the black rice stalks into the enormous device in front of him. Moments later, a heart begins to beat. What the hell are they doing here? I'm not sure if it's being explained or whether it's gonna be explained what the Sows sisters were creating. Like that Ferrenmut heart, like what? What is that? The heavens churn, the earth is red, the clouds royal with the color of blood. Okay, we're starting to get bigger maps now. Oh, okay. I'm noticing these spaces off to the side that we can put people in. I'm not sure how you hold people in this position though. You can hold them in that one 100%. What level are we at now? Elite 1, level 50. Alright, I think we have some retirees. Ji-Yun, you're out. And... Executor, you're in. Click, you're out. And... Skyfire, you're in. And then some of these will have to be switched out next map. Actually, most of these guys will be switched out next map. It seemed like they were making an artificial Sui to dump all their powers into safely. Oh. Interesting. The cries of foul beasts waft through the window of the farmhouse, along with the rays of the rising sun. A mother opens her sleepy eyes, the child in her arms tightly grasping at the hem of her clothes. She lets out a sigh and sits up, thinking of the events of the previous day, as well as the cries of her frightened child throughout the night. The young child rouses from his sleep when he notices his mother's departure. His nose twitches and tears soon flow down his chubby cheeks. The father adroitly picks up the child and stands next to the window, patting his back and lulling him back to sleep. Hush, hush. There's no need to cry. Look out the window. There's nothing there at all. Look at the flowers and look at our fields. Everything's fine, so there's no need to cry. However, the child bawls even louder, even stretching his arms to point out the window. The mother and father follow his gesture and look outside, where they see a strange, pale beast standing at the farmland's edge. It stares back through the window of the family of 3. What? The silent lumberjack picks up his axe, and a wisp of tattered red cloth floats by. He rubs that coarse gash as if remembering something. A pair of strong, calloused hands, not quite bleached, but with distinct joints, coalesces with blood and mud. The hands tied a strand of red silk to his arm before they fell lifelessly to the ground. What? Those hands once lifted a heavy weapon. They once stroked his face. They once held a crying child. The hand's master has slightly darkened skin, and when she smiles, she reveals her white teeth and shallow dimples. He stands before the woods along the riverbank. Among the tree trunks are tied strips of red silk, wooden placards engraved with blurry names dangling from them. A gust of wind blows, the branches sway and the wooded placards make crisp sounds. A strange braying sounds float by, and the lumberjack half opens his cloudy eyes. Oh! They've returned. They shouldn't be here. What's wrong? An earthquake? I thought the plate hadn't been completed yet. What's going on then? Shoom. Watch out! That was a close one. My head. What's happening? All the sky poles are out of control. The sky poles seem affected by some disturbance, passing over the people's heads in swarms, blotting out the sky in a manner reminiscent of an insect plague not seen in ages. Look at that! What's with the color of the sun? Okay. Oh, damn. That is definitely red. The people lift their heads and see that the sun has suddenly dipped down into the west, illuminating half the sky blood red. Everyone is stricken with a sense of fear. A primordial fear that has existed within human hearts since ancient times. Catastrophe, pestilence, disease, famine. This realm is no longer the home they have known. What are these things? Pests? How can this be? They're popping out of thin air, straight out of the ground. They're everywhere. Or what's going on? Oh, why are these animals not listening? Are you okay? I've never seen animals like this before. They almost look like they're not even animals. They're more like the monsters from popular operas than pestilence beasts. They're even popping out of the ground. Let's give this a try. A gust of wind suddenly rises and the monster's body is torn into fine threads. However, it snaps right back to its original form in an instant and continues to crawl forward. So the threads is the Shuuuuuuuuuuuuuu brothers' ability, isn't it? More and more monsters begin to rise from the soil. Wherever they go, crops wither and the land dries up. It didn't do anything. Watch out! Zwale, what are these things? Get back, this isn't something I can explain in a sentence or two. Zwale plucks a strand of silk with his longsword, but before he can raise it to eye level, the silk thread disappears on the wind. Are they the same? Yes. The candle holder looks up towards the center of the city. A tower of white jade stands there, emitting an ominous light. The sky-bound white jade capital of 12 pagodas and 5 cities. The ancients once envisioned a city that reached the heavens, but now it has become a source of calamity. He did it in the end. How much do you really know? There's no time to explain. Ishang, do me a favor and rescue all the people here. Go gather all the farmers and have them stick together as much as possible. No, whatever you do, don't leave anyone alone. Remember, don't be afraid of them. Even if you have to force yourself, do not feel fear. What about you? What are you going to do? I'm going to shut down that device. You're doing this on your own again? This is my duty, even if I have to put my life on the line. What kind of talk is that? Did anyone ask for your life? Why are you always up on your own pedestal, acting as if everyone's looking to you to save them? Well, Swahi is right. This isn't a problem you can solve on your own. It's you. What should we be doing now? This is happening because of the contamination on the north bank of the river. The flood allowed them to penetrate Da Huang's defenses. Don't panic. The Tianxis from the Chamber of Heaven's Designs is on the way. But first we need to organize everyone together. Strength in numbers. That's how we will look after one another. Come together and protect those in need. Let's get going, grain buds. Ron Wanqing, Shan Bai. I have seen your name on the Sui Regulator's roster. I hung up those robes a long time ago. You suppressed this Shan Haizong and traced the criminal's master plan. You were the Sui Regulator's most storied candleholder of the last century. 40 years ago you left the Sui Regulator to become a magistrate in Da Huang, and you've stayed here ever since. Why? My duty is to keep an eye on anything that might threaten Yan. However, Shu is not one of those things. Shu used her own life to cleanse the demonic contamination beneath Da Huang. She did. But by some unknown means, Ji forcibly powered up the core city with demon fragments, resulting in the strange monsters we see now. I failed to detect a criminal plan, a clear dereliction of duty. But I've heard that the Chamber's defensive line along the northern bank is imperiled. How can we allocate the manpower to defend Met Danhong? Or Da Huang, not Dan Hong. That's a different character. You've got the situation right. At the moment, we can only rely on ourselves. These creations come from the power of that proxy, and are also shadows of the demons fueled by fear. This struggle is also one of courage in the human heart itself. How do we stop these monsters, though? The heart can't move without its limbs. The Tumu Tianchis have already gone to sever the connections between the various plates in the core city. Our job is to protect the people here. I'll see it done. A candleholder's duty is to carry the fire that drives out the shadows of the Ferrimut. However, the shadows that loom over the people do not come solely from Ferrimuts. Light the lamp and let it remain lit. Do not forget that. I'll stop him. I will. This is the debt that you must collect. Would it be right to say, long time no see? You shouldn't have come back. At least you weren't the one who directly ordered my arrest. For Shuu's sake, I can allow you to see her, but after that, be gone. Any further transgressions, however, and you'll have only yourself to blame for any lingering sentiments being set aside. Lingering sentiments. Sounds quite nice when you put it like that. If by lingering sentiments you're referring to trapping her here for a millennium to be your work beast, then your tone suggests you would prefer we went back to the days when Great Yarn was hunting all of you. No, no. Life is self-centered and zero-sum, and that much is as true for beasts as it is for humans. I simply want to make a deal with you. I promise to you the successful completion of the 12 pagodas and 5 cities, free from the threat of demons and catastrophes. Additionally, the next 3 years shall be beneficent such that you will have ample time to stockpile food and recuperate. In exchange, I ask that my sister be freed from this place. You make it sound like Da Huang won't be able to overcome this challenge without you. The demons run rampant. The catastrophes are capricious. You should be fully aware of Da Huang's situation. How do I know I can trust you? Is it not amply clear to the Sui regulator what our abilities are? I will do as I stated and uphold my side of the deal. If you pull out, however, I will be forced to collect other assets as collateral. Just know that I, too, have lingering sentiments when it comes to this land. Why can't this guy be normal? Oh, I kind of get it, right? He's viewing it as the humans have tricked his sister into eternal servitude, essentially. And he's wanting to set her free. But he's doing it in a really weird way. Shuu, I did promise to let you leave. You would do as you stated. But if it's my life you would collect, we'll see just what those demons' blasphemous methods can do. Wait, did she just let herself get killed? Okay. The energy core activated on its own. But how? It's not ready yet. These readings. Is this a joke? This is enough to power a sizable nomadic city for 300 years. Out of the way, I'll deal with this. The energy core has gone out of control. He's taken control and is using it to create monsters. Spare me the abstract. Nobody knows this device better than me. On the other hand, Assistant Minister Ning, I don't need to remind you that the current situation is due to the failures of the Ministry of Rights and the Sui regulator. Out of control. Since the day I joined the Tianchi bureaus and began studying engineering, the 3 words I've come to hate most are out of control. So, I place a lot more stock in the Grand Commandment's discrimination over the mediocrity that the Grand Tutor speaks of. You will have plenty of time to impeach the Ministry of Rights after this crisis is over. Our top priority is to cut the connection between the plates and the core city. If we can't regain control at that point, then we must destroy the core city. I understand you don't appreciate the way I fawn upon the powerful figures, but I'm not so petty as to fail to grasp the overall situation. You can go now. I'll stop the device. All by yourself. This is my project. My own projects have never gone out of control, nor will they ever. If it is to fail, then I should be the one to destroy it, and pay whatever price I must. You want to help me finish this project? Why? I find you a sagacious partner, Assistant Minister Wan. I trust that our business will go smoothly. I see how much you value this project. The material aid I sent is a token of my sincerity. And you want me to pay for those supplies, yes? That's fine. Name your price. You misunderstand, Assistant Minister Wan. What are these baubles worth compared to you? I've forgotten. What does the annual salary a minister earn in the Ministry of Engineering? And how long would you like to occupy that position, Assistant Minister Wan? Nothing to be surprised about. I know how difficult it was for you to rise from a humble scholar to a second-tier official. For all the hemming and hawing in the court, their plans amount to nothing more than profit, which is why you took such a great risk to help a certain Mandarin deal with the aftermath of Human. Are you threatening me? I'm only out to make a deal here. It is to our mutual benefit that this project be completed. Fine. I accept. You've readily agreed to the terms, but allow me to remind you that once you've signed this contract, you will have to pay the price, come what may. God damn, every time I see come what may, all I see is Final Fantasy XIV Y'shtola. Actually, it's not even Y'shtola that says it, it's the frickin' other guy. All under heaven live for profit and die for profit. Do you think the only thing that matters to me is this minister's robe? It's a lot of you who underestimate me. Coughs up blood. Uh-oh. Whoa. What's wrong? Why did you stop? Hishang? I'm actually a bit scared. What's happening with all the farmland? Monsters are popping out from all over the place, like in the operas. To be honest, I'm scared too. But I also know there are a lot of people even more scared, and they don't know what to do. There's still something I can do. I can still protect them. Big Buffalo, even though I always call you a stupid buffalo, you're actually the smartest person I ever met. You know so much. Much more than anyone else when it comes to farming. Which is why no matter what happens, you have to swear to keep yourself safe. Your dreams will surely come true. Whatever you do, don't think nobody cares about you just because you have no family. It's just... What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm scared that I'm blurting out all these things I normally keep buried deep down. If only Shu were here. She'd know what these things are. Huh? Who? Why is he the only one that doesn't remember? Why? He was a kid. He was a kid. Wait. Did Shu grow Hishang? Wild idea, but hold up. We'll go further. We'll figure out who Hishang is. What did I just say? Who is Shu? But there was someone with us. She knew everything. Is she forgetting too? I don't know. What are you talking about? I don't know. A couple days ago, someone stopped me along the riverbank and told me a story. Oh, I think she is forgetting. Oh, right, the riverbank. Okay, my theory of him being grown is no longer a theory. We're getting rid of that one. We're throwing that one away. How about this song? Not a fan, huh? Is Come Home Soon, Little Flower the only song you like? Did I tell you that I got into a fight with Hishang? He said that if I kept skipping school, the good students would go off to Baizo, but I'd have to stay here. So mean, right? Don't you think he's trying to provoke me for no reason? What's wrong with the way I am anyway? I just want to stay here and wait for my parents to come back. Hey, why are you chasing me off again? Okay, I'm leaving. Whoa! Watch where you're swinging that axe. Yisheng, there's someone on the other side of the river who hasn't evacuated yet. Grain buds, don't run off. I'll be fine. The mute uncle only listens to me, so I have to bring him back. Everyone in Dahuang's gonna be safe and sound. I'll see you soon in the center of the city. Grain buds will survive. It's so weird how we don't have a new Sui sibling in this banner. Where is she? Why isn't there a banner character? What's going on? Alright, so this little guy is gonna keep breaking this down. How are we gonna do this? I think we hold the line here. Who do we use to get rid of this? Maybe we use Executor. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna use you, I think. Yeah, we'll get rid of the rats easy that way. Shunk, shunk, shunk. Let's put our healer out. We are going to have to put someone here sooner than later. Come on. Oh god, we might have to do Frostleaf. 16, 18, no, we'll go you. Beautiful. Punch, punch, punch. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's get some ranged going. Actually, I should have put her in the middle because her ability is a line. Oops. Oops. Ooh, there's nowhere to really put Blaze, huh? What the shit is that? Wait, is it dealing damage just by just walking over them? That's not cool. Oh my god, it is. Okay. Alright, big rat. Bring it on. You haven't taken much damage yet. Okay, so what does this do? Takes up 3 block, runs upon taking damage, significantly increasing movement speed for a short time and dealing heavy damage to throttle valves it passes over. Grants deployable unit when defeated. Grants deployable unit when defeated. What? Oh, one of these? It probably grants one of these, right? No, I'm not going to get the second one off boot. Oh my god, it's not going to get blocked. Oh, which means we have nothing to block that. Because it's 3 block, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know what we do about that, actually. 60 seconds before it comes back? Yeah, this thing's gonna get through. We need 2 tanks. Unless this thing walks up to here. Wait, it's going this way? What? Nah, that missed bugger. Okay, we're not screwed. We're not. We're good. We're good. Oh, this could be bad, though. Who are we buffing? Oh, we're buffing Scavenger. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, that's a lot of rats. They're Invisirats. Get out of here, rats. Alright, it's just this last big guy. Which we do have the tank back for now. Which I'm going to put the tank there. Boom. Nice. Alright, thankfully this thing didn't go that way. Oh my god, the damage. What the fuck? Why are we taking so much damage? Ow, ow, ow. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Pull him back, pull him back. We're not going to get anything to... Oh, he's dead. Nice. Okay, we survived. Ooh, that rat is throwing. Yeah, why did he not go right? Your Blaze doesn't have 3 block yet? Wait, when does Blaze get 3 block? Unless it's her level up. Is it her, when you put her on the field and then after a certain amount of time she gets a level up? Because if we take a look at Blaze... Oh, she needs to be E2'd. I think she needs to be E2'd to get that. That's probably harsh training, right? Rip. Rip. Chainsaw guards end up having 3 block. Ew. Alright. HS7. We are at level 60 now, which means basically all these people are about to get replaced. Rip Aroni. A squad is coming in. I actually think I want more healing. More and faster healing. So we'll go that. Skyfire can stay. Let's bring in Fiametta, even though the map might not work for her. We'll have to check the map, actually. She might be awful. Let's bring in Silver Ash because the rats are invisible. Let's bring in Gavi Alta. Do I want another one? Maybe La Pluma. I don't think there's enough things coming in though for La Pluma to be good. We'll take her just in case. Executor's still good. Lava is no longer good. Let's bring in... You know what? Let's bring in the Sui sister, huh? Let's get rid of Scavenger and bring in... How does she regenerate DP on defeating enemies? Okay. She's kind of low level though. I'm gonna take Siege, just because I haven't used Siege in a while. Let's get rid of Aosta. Bring in Cruise. Get rid of Breeze. Bring in... Hibiscus might actually be kind of good here. Oh no, we need someone that can heal multiple people. Telopsis probably, right? Yeah. Alright, this is the squad. Let's check the map and make sure Fear Meta is actually going to work here. Oh my god, yeah. Put Fear Meta here, facing down this way. The only problem is this. That's a little bit... Actually, they all have to come around... Oh, there's two... Wait, there's two things. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. Okay. So where are our choke points is still just here. We might need a second tank. If they do the rats again, we're going to need a second tank. So I'm actually going to get rid of Skyfire and bring in... Who do we want to bring in? Let's bring in Horn. Why not? Alright. Dusk for the Sui fun times. Oh yeah. Oh boy. I didn't see... I think they were all going down, right? I think what we're gonna do... I think I want to try and keep this area clean. Actually, we're probably not going to be able to do that. Oh, it feels bad. They're going to be able to go invisible once it's blighted, aren't they? I need Silver Ash here, I feel. Wait, I don't have any, I don't have water pumps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh my god, and I just put Telopsis in the square I needed her to go in. I'm actually going to switch that out because I really want her to be in that square. Okay, they don't get activated when you hit them. Good. Pew. Alright, now the play I'm thinking is replacing Siege with Silver Ash here so that we can see. But we don't even have pumps. This is the annoying thing. We don't have a pump to free this back up. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. Be a meta, go ham. Oh my god, the damage. Actually, does she hit that? Oh, she does. Good, 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 good. Wait, your Dusk has the X module? She does have the X module. I'm not actually sure. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh no, that's not it, I don't think. She do though. This one is a bit of a isolating pollution. Oh no, the big cow's coming. The mutated cow. Get him. Have we even had the air unit yet? I don't think we have. kind of good at the moment. I'm kind of holding off because I have a feeling we're going to have to reposition here in a sec. Oh my god. Wait, was that thing? What? We're going to switch her out for Gavial when she goes down. Ooh, Gavi's not terribly strong, actually. Wait, why? What happened to Dusk? How did Dusk take damage? What happened here? Alright, let's just get rid of him. Shunk, 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 shunk. Surprisingly, this one down here, this pool of water, hasn't gone into the red flashing that this one has. Oh, Silver Ash can help reveal those slugs, actually. Yeah, I was going to put Silver Ash here to reveal the slugs, but... Gavial's working. Wait, this thing heals after it goes down once? Oh. Wait, how did the water just clear itself? What? Heal up La Pluma. Oh, yeah, well, that was kind of expected. Yeah, you ain't getting out of that. That is a world of pain. Okay, those cow things are a little bit concerning. I need to read up on them and figure out what they're actually doing. It looks like once you defeat them once, they clear the blight, maybe? Uncle. Mute Uncle, where are you? Don't try and fight those monsters, okay? Come out already and let's get out of here together. He is immersed in his own battlefield. The enemies he faces are unspeakable, his tongue rigid and dead inside his mouth. The people he loved have already left, never to see the next spring. He lifts his weapon high into the air. All he feels is that he has something he must protect. But what is it? The sound of a flute slowly drifts in. Uncle, I'm right here. Hurry, don't stay in the forest. Let's get out of here together. Let's go home. You think I'm scared of you? Get lost, you ugly thing. Gunkai. A long axe lodges itself in the chest of the strange monster. It struggles to get up, but at least the silk strands fall apart and disperse onto the ground. Long after the axe had been released, the lumberjack's hands remained fixed in motion of throwing his weapon. Unable to see clearly, he lowers his head and turns his ears, carefully listening to the sounds around him. There you are, Uncle. Finally found you. I'm over here. Hurry, come on over. I'll take you to safety. The lumberjack continues to listen carefully and looks toward Grainbuds. He then picks up his axe again and turns to head deeper into the woods. Uncle? Uncle, it's dangerous over there. You need to turn back. Grainbuds brings her flute to her lips again, tries hard to steady her breathing and begins to play another song. Listen, listen, 'tis I who calls you back. But the lumberjack does not stop. Several monsters lie prone in the grass in front of Grainbuds. His cloudy eyes are unable to discern the things in front of him, the world spinning endlessly before his eyes. The blood in his veins roars, drowning out all other sound, until a sharp cry pierces his ears like a needle. Ah! Grainbuds turns to try to run, but then she raises her flute again, and a sharper sound reaches his ears. The flowers have bloomed, so hurry on home. Listen, listen, 'tis I who calls you back. The flowers have bloomed, and it's time to come back. He takes a step forward. A tiny white finger is holding his hand. Okay. Uncle, let's go. You don't know how to get back, do you? Why don't you want to go back? Are you afraid you'll scare the others? I promise, nobody's going to be afraid of you anymore. They won't treat you like a freak. If anyone tries to badmouth you again, I'll bonk them on the head with my flute. So let's go back together, okay? The red silk tied to his arm suddenly loosens and is blown away by the wind, floating lazily into the sky. Large teardrops roll from the lumberjack's cloudy eyes, but Grainbuds does not notice. Run, Uncle! I'm very curious who Uncle is. Who is Uncle? Yeah, they take in the blight and buff their defense, i.e. don't kill on blight. Oh. Oh. How many more? Is there really no end to these monsters? All we can do is try our best to block them here. How is it possible to stop them from being afraid? Who's ever seen a battle like this before? A vast field sprawls in front of him, countless terrifying-looking monsters continuing to sprout from the ground. Behind those two, a large number of people queue up in a long line and march slowly towards the city's center. Cries erupt from the team. The Tumutianchis barely manage to erect a defensive line with their Originium arts, standing between the people and the monsters. The ground beneath their feet shakes, and a few more cries burst from the crowd. What happened? The plate has just disconnected from the core city. Control of the various soil parameters in the experimental plate depend on the core city's power supply. Now that it's been cut off, the field will become fallow. Where did these damn monsters come from? All our years of hard work ruined because of you. I've never been wronged like this in all my years here. Damn right. Why the hell should we run from these? These beasts want to destroy our land and swallow up our crops, so we're going to fight them to the very end. Come on, let's take the fight to them. Be careful, everyone. Someone picks up a hoe left in the field and turns to rush at an unknown monster. The hoe falls heavily upon the monster's head, causing the creature to stagger. The farmers desperately pick up whatever objects lie at their disposal, throwing stones and farm tools at the monster. A haphazardly tossed bottle of pesticide shatters against it, causing the monster to whimper. Oh, are they technically plants? It's working. It's dead. It's working. We did it. I get it now. These things were transformed from the pests in the field. They're not monsters at all. Nothing to be scared of. Gather up and let's get rid of the beasts messing with our crops. Others answer the call, more and more people picking up whatever tools they can get their hands on and joining the defensive line. Some even sing at the top of their lungs. Let the wild plains, rivers and mountains come. Harsh is the east wind, the frozen moon, heaven's fickle raging thunder. May the scent of rice fill heaven and earth, north and south, and fear neither drought nor flood. If only I was the wind and spring rain, bringing spring to the people. Oh, you get a medal for it? Ah. Cough, cough. Uncle, don't stop here. A few more steps and we'll be there. Ah! Out of the way! Out of the way! Uncle? What's wrong? You need pressure on your wound. Don't worry, it'll be okay. We're almost there. I've carried injured burden beasts home before and you don't look any heavier than them. Trust me. I can take you back. All of you, get out of my way. Stay away. Stay away from... Her tiny body falls to the ground, the sound ringing in the lumberjack's ears. He braces himself and lifts his weapon again. Oh, he's gone berserk. Halt. She. Alright, come on down. Your mind has already reached its limit. Stand down. I don't want to have to kill another apprentice with my own hands. Eh? Go back. There's a clever young lady waiting out there. We can't let her go without her parents, even if she'll never recognize you again. It's been difficult for all of you. I thought I'd head back to Da Huang to recover from my injuries. But imagine running into something like this. You better hope I don't get my hands on you, Needle Prick. The golden eccentric looks around and reaches for her belt. Where's my fan? The strange fabric seems aware of the danger and hesitates, not daring to draw closer. My sorry disciples even asked how I'm not scared of these things. I flipped the question around after killing so many of them. Why are these things not afraid of me? A billowing current of air sweeps up, the Tianqi's golden figure uplifting light and heat into a spatial distortion, incandescent white flames outlining the chasm in the wilderness. She snaps her fingers lightly. Long has she walked among us, countless demons has she subdued. Oh, is this, Shenong? Grow, flax, mulberry and fields, grow as the sun rises. Drive away all evil and bring new light to heaven and earth. La la la, la la la. The cocoon has formed. It is time to weave. A foul beast flies by. In a domain not meant for foul beasts. In this place, the sun, the moon, the stars, the wind, the frost, the rain, the snow, the mountains, the rivers. None of it is meant to exist in the first place. But this particular foul beast picks up an ear of rice, flaps its wings, and tarries on the peak of a hill. Its heart beats and beats, as if something is about to burst out. A gust of wind blows by, causing the saplings to wobble. The rivers flow without cease, the water coursing. The mountains and rivers rise, the earth and soil rumbling. The trees plant their roots, their shadows swaying. As if sensing something, the foul beast takes flight once more with the ear of rice in its mouth. 2 seeds of rice falling into the boundless paddies. Swish whoosh, swish whoosh. A pair of eyes open. You've come back. Is that like the rebirth of Shu? Oh yeah, this place had me like, wait, what? Bit doubtful for her to be Shenong, though that's just my opinion. We'll see. We'll see who she is. It will all be revealed shortly, I believe. Alright, Elite 2 level 10. I don't think we've got anyone below that in our team at the moment. Ooh. Wait, why so many... Why so many? Interesting. Wait, what? Okay, this is weird. So it looks like you can take pushes to push whatever spawns out of these into these holes. I wonder how effective that is, though. Especially because this place is going to become just a disaster of dealing damage over time. I don't think that's actually worth it. Okay. Do we have anyone we need to switch out? Executor, you no longer fit the bill. No longer. I think we take Meteorite. Actually, Rosmontis might be the go here. Yeah, I'm going to take Rosmontis. Let's go. But might be a bit inefficient. Yeah, that's what it feels like to me as well. It doesn't feel great. Pitch black. Unfathomable depth. Without a shred of sunlight. The stifling atmosphere almost feels as heavy as the roof's own weight. The roof of a tomb. What's going on? Why am I back here? Way, old thing, still alive. I came to see you. Oh, that growl is a little bit disconcerting. The sound emanates from behind the heavy door before her. You've been sleeping for so long, and you're still as pissy as ever. Drop the scary act already. Can you even do anything after lying here all this time? Cool. Nothing to be afraid of, right? Shangshu? Which mountain is this? Why isn't there a single road sign? No, what year is it even? Judging from the houses by the road, this looks like Shangshu before it went nomadic. Why does it look like the city I saw when I first got here? Ding dong. A man hangs from a steep cliff with a rope, engraving a sentence with the hammer and chisel in his hands. Way, you! Up on the mountain! What you doing? You don't know who I am. Why would I? It was I who designed and created this city. Oh, that's pretty cool. The catastrophe's about to arrive and everyone's already evacuated. But the disaster will destroy all the houses I built. I can't let it happen just like that. The 5th year of Jingyang, when I had just arrived here and stayed for 3 decades, record of Sangshu City. I'm carving how I crafted the city onto this cliff so future generations will remember my achievements. But the catastrophe's just around the corner. You're risking your life for this, but what if a thunderbolt cleaves the mountain in two? Wouldn't your hard work be in vain? I couldn't care less. This is the only thing I can do. Why even bother living if no one will know of my feats? How do you even live like that? Fine, just keep working. I'll disturb you no more. Wait, where does this mountain path lead? I don't know. Bro, this piano. Oh, it's slightly different. Dude, that piano almost sounds like, is it Interstellar? Oh, it's you. Sir, I wish for you to grant me a sword. What for? To save, to avenge. I've told you, my swords don't come cheap. What are you offering? My life. Again? I should have said no already. Do you hate me for giving you that rusty piece of scrap metal? What am I saying? This is just an illusion. But you do remember me. Just thinking about that screenplay draft. I still can't help but wonder if the story would have ended differently had I given you a proper blade then. Huh? How can someone so remarkable and knowledgeable show compassion to a nobody like me? A mere mortal life is honestly worthless to you. Hey, don't go that far. I still like you mortals a lot. You look at us as if you're watching a play. Your casual acts can add a little marvel to the show and change the fates of countless people. Sometimes you'll even be in the mood to join us for a few songs. But in the myriad of plays, you're the only one off stage. You've been alone all along. Jeez, I didn't think I'd get this kind of hallucination. I'm tired. Just take the sword. It's made for proper combat. Let me see if the story ends differently. Sir, a young man asked me to deliver this package to you before the day of Dongzi. Don't have the guts to see me in person? I suppose he's passed on by now. The bag is empty. Countries turn to rust. A brief spark in the wind, a bubble gone without a trace. What? Did you get your shoe? No, not yet. We're not going to be rolling for shoe, except for the free rolls. So unless we get shoe on a free roll, it ain't happening. Which, let's be honest, it might be kind of unlikely here. What's this? Wait, did G send the two Sui siblings into this weird illusion? Sir, I've been anticipating this for a long time. You've been waiting for me. I'm puzzled by something that I'd like you to clarify. Do elaborate. I went to collect references at the edge of the city today, and saw an odd foul beast perched by the riverbank. I've never seen a foul beast so beautiful. I was just about to whip out my brush and paper when it flapped its wings and vanished from sight. I tried to paint it from what I could remember, but I could not do it. Just let it go. Some things are beyond your control. That holds true for others, but I still call myself a painter for the time being, so I'll always want to capture it somehow. I've painted quite a lot of these past few years. I always thought one had to paint plenty of paintings to see many sights to make life worthwhile. But I finally realized that paintings are ultimately inanimate objects. What do you mean? The scenes I paint turn into a passing cloud a moment later. The more I paint, the more insignificant I feel my paintings become. That's only natural, no? One can only dream of seeing the entire land if one won't even make it to 100 years of age. No, I think you still don't understand. Sir, I'd like to ask you for some thoughts on this undeserving work of mine. Okay. Is this a painting? My painting. This is the view we ignorant mortals see. Even one like you, with all the views you have seen, are only a drop in the ocean when compared to the tumultuous changes this land has experienced over the last millennium. Please, take a good look once more. For we only have this one dusk. Holt brush, wind scroll, as besotted as drunk, one dusk to ash. They're growing well. Did you plant all these? The people here did. As you said, I can't use my abilities to meddle with their growth. I'll disappear one day, but these people will still be here for a long time. You've worked so hard. It's been a while, Shu. How very strange. That brother of mine has been telling me he's seen you in his dreams lately. Why do you keep thinking about me? Are you getting nostalgic with age? You know how to make fun of me too now. The people here all remember a Shenong who compiled the 24 JQ solar terms, taught them how to till the land, and even risked her life to cultivate a vast expanse of frozen soil into fertile lands. How can I bear that title on my own? We achieved it all together, so why put everything on my shoulders? It's been so long. Is there still a difference between you and me? All I remember is someone taking me in when I was wandering about aimlessly like a child and giving me a home. She told me I needn't care about the differences between man and beast, that I should just live as a human. I didn't expect you to stay here even now. I promised you I would, to stay and guard this land so people wouldn't have to go hungry. Oh, Shuu, have you ever resented me? 1,000 years. How can you call this devotion? This is clearly incarceration. Even though your consciousness is gone, you're still trapped here by your ties to this land, rather than go free. All because of one mistake I made. I don't resent you for it, only myself, for not going north in your place. Shuu, you know I've never seen you as a Xian, the whole time we were together. I almost forgot that you weren't mortal. I only realized when we parted ways I had my own selfish motives, a human selfishness. I wanted to beg you to stay to continue helping the people here. All of my kin need you. But I wasn't sure if you would love them as you loved me. I'm afraid I've let you down. So we failed in the end, right? You never found the seeds, and I never managed to grow crops on originium-tainted soil. We couldn't even protect this land. Man can prevail over nature, but when will that happen for real? Shuu, do you regret it? You knew that everything I said would come to pass, didn't you? Yes, I always knew. You shouldn't have met me here. You're only a shred of consciousness left in this device, and I'm a memory within. Device? Wait, did she end up going into the machine, the weird heart? I am you. Huh? Huh? You're still here. I'm always with you. A command to wanton rage, in greed for life and fear for death. I nearly forgot why I even created you back then. No place admits high mounts or warders far, no matter to me free admits the human realm. I have been muddle-headed for so long that I even lost track of why I'm awake. Whoever said you had to paint the entire realm to be considered an artist? Just paint a realm and true it be. The painter brandishes her blade, and mounts rise in succession. I am me, and what I see is all. Wake up. Oh my god, it's Lava the Purgatory. A director can't be sleeping on set, right? It's crazy irresponsible. What's wrong with taking a snooze when you're tired? Which one are we shooting this time? Mecha Firmament versus Firmament. Oh! Isn't that the screenplay I stashed away in the bottom of my drawer? You mean it's that bad? I swear, this year is the last one. Anything can be spun into a good story. That's what legends and strange tales are. I gotta ask, Lil Lava, what makes you so willing to humor me for so long? The legendary weapon you promised. When are you going to give it to me? Sure enough, you're still after that. Would you miss me if I were to vanish one day without a trace? For good? Nope. If that day comes, no one will remember you. The weapons, tools, cities, and those films you made will all vanish. You know that. You're right. I shouldn't be seeing you here either. Yeah, you called it. The dumb stuff I waste time on again and again all amounts to nothing in the end. But I can't help it. I just want to have some fun and leave some memories behind. Leave something behind and have fun. That's enough for me. Thanks, little lava. It was pretty fun making trouble with you at Rhodes Island. Humiliating. I ended up giving myself a lecture with something I crafted with my own hands. Letting people go through these old and irrelevant memories just like that is really something. Is the other dude their brother or something? Ji is, yeah. All of them are siblings, yeah. Well, enough of that. We answered that question when we managed to split off from Chaos. You're just a heart, so stop dreaming about taking us back in. We worked hard to be free from that pitch-black tomb. We're not about to go back to living under your shadow, old thing. So I'll... to bits. Okay. What? Still a little confused. Still a little... Alright, what do we got here? Oh, we've got Mega Rat. 2 Mega Rats over here. I think we want to hit these guys first, to be honest. Oh, this thing's already spawning. Maybe not. Wait, the rats disappear. Okay, luckily I didn't do that then. And these are different rats. Huh. Okay. Oh, this guy can attack me. Uh-oh. Do they all run back and disappear? They do. What? Oh, why did I do that? She can't be healed. Lol. Yeah, this is weird. I'm not sure what this is all about. Oh, and they just kill themselves after that? Okay. What? Is this the best place to put her? No, I think the best place to put her is here. Oh, she needs healing though. More damage, more damage. Oh, these guys are probably going to hit hard, aren't they? No, they're not hitting terribly hard, actually. Dude, I do not know how Siege is surviving in the middle there. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, this makes sense now then. Okay. Wait, she can attack? Wait, oh no, this is bad. Oh no, they're all gonna fly into Shining. Okay, that's okay. Okay, if they're just gonna fly into people, that's fine. Go, Rosmontas, go! Yeah, I'm not really sure what these things are meant to be doing. The operators can attack the drones attached to them unless they're like medic or something. Right. Oh, they attach? I don't even see them attaching. Oh, wait, I do. I do hear. Okay, she is very much attached. She's dead. Okay, interesting mechanic. Damn, she survived. Look at that water. That water was blood red, man, and she was surviving it. Reed Alter will be happy on this stage. Oh, yeah. There's too many. We can't handle them. We might not even manage to save the nearby fields. The situation is dire. We should prioritize saving the people. Am I imagining things? They don't seem as fearsome as before. What's that sound? This plate is separating from the core city. As I thought, the vitality of these monsters is bound to Da Huang's energy core. So once we break that connection, they'll grow weaker. Hold on. Has everyone managed to evacuate here? We notified the entire city, but is everyone here? Everyone from residential sections 1 to 4 is here. Section 9 through 12 all present. Everyone from 6 to 8 is here, but we haven't heard back from the group dispatched to Section 5. What? They were on their way from the city center when they encountered a patch of farmland under attack. Things were going badly, and that's when we lost contact. The energy core is broken down, and our communication systems went with it. I'll go look for them. Wait. You always chide me for acting tough, but now you're dashing ahead of us. We don't even know how many monsters are swarming the place, and you plan on charging forward alone. That's my experimental plot. I know it better than anyone else. The residents there usually help me with the farm work. I even lied to them, saying my research was going well lately. It's fine if you want to go. Just take me along. I run fast too. I can help. You're not from here. You've got nothing to do with the people here, and you're even a year younger than I am. He Sheng was promoted to an intermediate Nongyi Tianchi in the year 1101 at the age of 17. When I was looking through the intel on Da Huang, I checked the Tianchi Bureau's roster and found you're a year younger than me. So you need to act tough at such a critical juncture, boy. 1 year younger and already calling him boy. Do you normally speak like this back home? I never speak like this. Enough talk, let's go already. Was the legend a lie? The blurry rice paddies stretch to the horizon. This is a patch of living, fertile land. The wind plays ever so, the wave of rice as song. The nascent consciousness is born here, and a voice speaks to her. You're back. You seem exhausted. Are you all right? So, you're already awake. Where am I? Have I always been here? Why do I have memories from long ago? I saw so much. War, death, plague, famine. The disaster from above the roof washes over the land, leaving only devastation behind, followed by endless war and upheaval. Civilizations perish, life fills with dread. Why am I trapped in here? Just who am I? I feel so frightened. The outside is frightening. Pain. I can hear the cries of many. How can I put a stop to all this suffering? I remember now, someone gave me a name. Sui. I am you. Ooh. The weeds overgrow, drowning the entire land. The longest dark of night condenses into a single moment. Oh? No, you're just a shadow. My shadow. But it isn't your suffering. It belongs to the people living on this land. No. You fear because you haven't really lived yet. You don't know how this great land truly is. This world isn't frightening at all. But you've never seen crops being harvested or people cheerfully laughing. You've never seen countless creatures vying to survive, enduring hardship and continuing to thrive. You should take a closer look, if you get the chance. I am no longer an arrogant and lonesome Ferenmut, nor am I a soul adrift all on my own. I have lived a real life here, together with the infinite variety life on this continent. A drop of dew drips down, injecting life that spans across time into the land. Sleep. Twilight red sets on the stalks. These earthly strivings kissed by dew. Millennia reap me now a single tender shoot. Over here, help! Stay away. Are we saved? Uncle Wang, why are you still here? Are you alright? Zwahi, I knew you'd come back. Jian Guilei, these beasts just appeared out of nowhere and started chewing up all the crops here. But don't worry, we protected the plot well and didn't let a single beast pass us. Uncle Wang! It's alright, he's only fainted from shock. The whole field is sinking inch by inch. Huge fissures can be seen across the fields in the distance. The communication equipment's not working at all. The Tumutianchis don't know there's still people here, and they've already begun disconnecting the plate. Let's hurry and move before it's too late. What a deep ravine. Have we been left behind? Pardon me? The young candleholder carries the farmer on his own and leaps into the air, crossing the gap in just a few steps. You're amazing. Zwale goes back and forth between the two separated plates, transporting one by one those left behind to safety on the other side. But the space between the plates continues to expand at a speed visible to the naked eye, and his steps gradually grow heavier. Until the last trip, when a gust of wind blows him back up as he almost loses his footing. Careful now. Many thanks. Everyone's safe now, so hold on to me and I'll bring you over too. There's more of them. Don't get distracted. You're using your arts too much. No need to worry about me. The students of the Tianchi bureaus aren't as weak as you think. The duo work together to repel a few monsters, but as they dispatch the beasts, the vertical disparity of both plates escalates before their eyes. The distance of about 15 meters seems an unsurmountable chasm to the two. Damn it. Are we stuck here? This plate is about to fall, so we'd best prepare for impact. Find somewhere with soft soil to hide it, when we might... I never noticed till now that Da Huang's plates were built so high. Zwale, how many people did we save? Don't worry, I did a head count earlier and everyone who was here was already made it over. Cheer up. We just have to find a way to make it back alive, and this rescue mission will be a complete success. The legends always say as long as everyone stands together, we'll make it through any crisis, no matter how dire it gets. Everyone's been taking care of me all these years. I've never imagined to pay them back, but today... He Sheng struggles to finish his words, and Zhao Lei realizes a bright red stain is seeping through from the other's white shirt. You're hurt. When did you... I'll stop the bleeding. Zhao Lei, let me give you something. Right now? This is my Tianqi apparatus with important data inside. You have to keep it safe no matter what happens. Alright, I'll take it. He Sheng ties an originium device tightly onto Zhao Lei's hand. He hits the switch and the little thing rapidly unfolds into a kite. What are you doing? I was hard on you before, but I've realized you have a good heart. So I can't leave you here. The youth exerts the last vestiges of his strength, and a gust of wind rises. Zhao Lei flies into the air, carried by the kite before he can even react. The plate below shrinks bit by bit, along with He Sheng's silhouette, but Zhao Lei can make out the shapes of a few remaining monsters on the field rushing towards the shrinking figure. I don't know where you came from, but I'm not scared. Huh? Wait, he turned back to normal. You awake? Hey, wake up. Wait, you hear that? Seems like he's still breathing. Make way. Mian Mian? Stop licking me. I don't have any treats on me. He Sheng opens his eyes to find himself lying in a field, surrounded by a plethora of worried faces. He seems to have returned to a day he does not remember. The first day he came to this land. Oh. Is everyone alright? Everyone was about to look for you when Mian Mian suddenly showed up with you in tow. But why did you... Thank you for saving me. The monsters, did we beat them? Yes. The dark clouds scatter. The bloody afterglow fades. Another sunset sprinkles a golden twilight all over the fields. Is it over? It's over. We won, right? What Shenong did then, we've managed it too. Indeed. Someone's managed to get the energy core under control. We did it. Looking back at it all, isn't this the birth of a new legend? Now that the things have died down, we should head back. Wait, if my eyes don't deceive me, that's plate A5, the Wang Qing experimental plot. In an overgrown field nearby stands a single rice stalk. Zhao Lei, help me out. Why do you want to go back? It's still dangerous. One has survived the originium? What is it? It worked. We did it. Wang Qing, the 10,000 Qing of fertile fields. It's... all's not lost. There's still hope for us. The youth happily carries the rice plant, with a slight lunacy to his laughter. What exactly? You'd probably just say you wouldn't understand even if I told you, right? I'll just take you at your word. For these creatures to grow, they must endure a calamity. Those that survive will break out of their cocoons. Those that do not will have their lives quietly snuffed out in the darkness. No living being can escape the cycle of destruction and rebirth. What exactly is he planning? The Fahrenheit's heart. Oh, okay. We meet again. Your presence here must mean you've figured out my plans, Lord Zhao. What are you doing? Weaving, as you can see. Weaving what? Something for sale once it's completed, of course. For sale to whom? It's standard practice to keep customer information confidential. What's that, on the cloth? Scenes from across the country. Or perhaps, to phrase it in your words, the splendor of Yan. I spent many years traveling across Yan, visiting every city, and Dahong is my final stop. Only today do I consider this bolt of cloth complete. One should use dyes of an appropriate quality for a design this beautiful. Is there any material better than yarn splendor to dye this weave? My 100 scenic portraits of great yarn. Countless bolts of silk and satin seem to descend from the heavens, every bolt a city, a piece of history, a facet of worldly plight. The nation's splendor? No, it should be the hearts of the people. Just look at how brilliant the brocade is, or the colors of their souls I've seen. How could I dislike this mortal realm? Oh, that's him talking. Okay. Oh, we did a Fiametta quest. Somehow. Okay, still a little confused. Not sure exactly what's going on. I'm not sure where Dusk and Nian are at the moment. They did say they were hallucinating, so I guess they're still in hallucination land. Not sure where Shu is either. It feels like Shu has been reborn? But I'm not sure where. The merchant closes his books and it moves through silk, coin, and crates. This is the boss, isn't it? Level 20? Okay. Okay, a lot of stuff is going to be spawning in through here. Damn. So this is an amazing Fiametta spot if there's a crap ton of stuff spawning from here. We can get rid of this stuff real easy. This is also a great Fiametta spot. Actually, that's a great Efreet spot, possibly. Lord Pluma was actually doing decent last time, but I'm not sure if I want to keep her. I say we run it with this team and see if we need to make any changes. It does feel a bit like Reborn, yeah. And I didn't get how she was referring to the other girl that went to the north and came back infected, or at least I think she was infected. I don't understand how she saw her, how that was Shu. I don't quite understand that yet either. So this is what heaven looks like to those insignificant souls. For the first time, I walked out of the chaos and void into these vast lands. Where did I come from and where am I going? I still carry memories of that enormous body, and I seem to have some kind of divine power as well as a lifespan that far exceeds those of the masses I see before me. Okay, so this is the split. This is when Sui split into all the Sui siblings. Right. Like a confused child, I followed the people I saw, and imitated what they did. After a great length of time, I met 2 teachers. There is a barren swath of land in the northern reaches of Yan. I'm trying to reclaim and farm the uncultivated fields there with the locals. It's fun to watch the crop after crop grow out of the soil. If you don't know where to go, why don't you come give us a hand? Oh, is she talking to Ji? What is the place like? It's much colder than the towns here, plus those things from beyond the door are a bit dangerous. But you wanted to find out what man is like. It might just be the perfect place for you. You'll have all the time you need to find your answer. That was when I found out for the first time that there was such a concept as camaraderie between living beings. Maybe this is why they were able to defeat those enormous beings. How strange. It was hailing furiously last night, but the crops are all fine. Maybe luck is on our side. Maybe heaven saw how hard we worked the fields and decided to have mercy. Gee, this is your doing, isn't it? I simply thought it would be a shame for a hail to destroy the hard work and effort that everyone put in over the last 6 months. Everything in this world lands moves according to its own set of rules. When a season's harvest is ruined, you can bury it to fertilize the soil and help the next year's crops grow even better. You save this field's harvest this season, but how many fields are there like this one in Yan? How many mouths are there to feed at the mercy of heaven? You did this out of the kindness of your heart, but mankind needs to learn to survive on these lands by itself. Oh, is this another Sui sibling maybe? Is this the one that died? Will you leave one day too? Of course. But this swath of land will be here forever. Life will exist forever. No, because she was getting old. I don't think so. I think I'm wrong there. Everything under heaven has its own position. But we live between heaven and earth, like rootless trees destined to drift about. No cause and no effect, no beginning and no end. Where should we return? Times change. You're a merchant here for grain, you say? There are droughts everywhere this year. I heard the granaries in the north have a surplus, so I'm here to purchase grain to resell where the situation is more dire. Heaven and her rainstorms show no mercy. The farmers have it hard. A famine year is not necessarily a bad thing for farmers, though. You speak nonsense, my good gentleman. How could a famine be a good thing for the farmers? Simple wisdom. The more severe the famine, the more their harvests earn them. Compare 500 caddies at 1 won per caddy to 100 caddies at 10 won per caddy. Even a 3-year-old can calculate which is the better deal from a seller's perspective. I've lived here ever since I was a child. The only way I know to use food is to feed the masses and save lives. To think such wisdom existed in the lands outside. You haven't seen what it's like outside Da Huang. Not everyone in this is a Xian that can see only the abyss, but not the water that fills it. If all one does is guard these plots, how is he or she meant to understand all the wisdom under heaven? Young man, my caravan needs someone to help manage our affairs. Might you be interested in coming with us to the lands outside? Get me a room. Per the old rules, the cargo goes in the warehouse. You pay first, then we get your room. You said you wanted to get in the tea business because of all the tea farms sprouting up around Shangshu over the last 2 years. How come you bought out these inns instead? How much do you reckon a truckload of Shangshu greens can earn when transported from here to Baizo? And how much in tariffs will the court take? If the journey to Baizo is uneventful, a 20% profit would be a fairly good return to me. Now, how much do you reckon I can make here with all the tea merchants coming and going, even the ones unwilling to pay their taxes? When you put it that way, certainly you are in a more lucrative business. But I also noticed that you withheld some of the cargo for the mandarins. Now that is my other line of business. The people working in the government need something to show, too. Are you not afraid that the mandarins looking for trouble or the tea merchants turning against you? That wouldn't be a very good bargain to them. Without me, the tea merchants would have to pay their fair share in taxes or take the risk to find another route. Without me, the government would have to spend a hefty sum to get their hands on tips about smugglers. Or, say, the merchants ended up revolting. How much would it cost to quell this revolt? A win for all three parties. Indeed, an unusually lucrative line of business. We've been in Shangshu for long enough. I'm starting to grow tired of the cuisine here. Let's hand the business off and head east. East? What kind of business awaits us there? Mining? Grain transport? Whatever earns us money, that's what we'll do. This time I mainly want to go home to have a look around. You asked me before if there exists a wisdom that stands true everywhere. All under heaven live for profit and die for profit. Be it law and morality, faith and honor, there is nothing under heaven that cannot be accounted for in a ledger. Thank you for that. That is indeed what I saw. I'm starting to understand. My dear sister, I've settled an account. All these years each of us have lived lives across Yan and recorded our own gains and losses on our respective ledgers. Dage found his own path, but he found himself an outlier in this mortal realm, a place in which he cannot love, hate, or even let go. A loss. Ling has lived a carefree life. This realm cannot bind her. She finds her own joy, a profit. And our younger sisters, not necessarily incisive, but they have little that troubles them. They are breaking even. As for Erge, our second eldest brother, well, Ji is dead. No matter how you slice it, a tremendous loss. Our family has been under the Yanese thumb for over a millennium, and I cannot see how we are gaining anything from this transaction. Most important is you, my dear sister. Has the question of profit really never crossed your mind? A substitute? Yes. I place my bet on a conclusion. For revenge and for us. How is it even possible? 1/12 is no match for the whole. What are your chances? How confident are you? I've worked this out over a long time. There are 19 lines on a Wei Chi board. Both, oh god, they're talking about Go again. Both horizontal and vertical. All the moves one could make have already been calculated. The white player is compensated 7.5 points, giving back less than half a winning chance. Truly a most difficult task on my own. That is why I need your help. If I were to tell you there remains a shred of hope and that this is the one and only way, would you be willing to put your wealth and life on the line? You catch up fast. Perhaps it's time to give an explanation for your actions. What form of explanation would you like, Lord Zhao? You roused demons to lay harm to the citizenry, seized the country's fortifications, and even plotted against the other proxies. Given your actions, your crimes are far worse than Wang's. I may have some objections to your charges, but what would you like to do here? Hand over the cloth and return to the capital under Sui regulator supervision. And what will I get in return? A chance at a fair trial. A shame that is not a price I am willing to pay. You would make an enemy of Yan. If I would, what could you possibly do? Zhao Lei takes a step forward and unsheathes his blade. Is it really so much fun to pick on mortals? It's you. Not bad, kid. You managed to tail him all the way here. Gotta hand it to you. But this is a family matter. You Sui regulator folks will have to give us some personal space. Wait, are they gonna fight Ji? You escaped the heart. You're moving faster than I anticipated. Seems my little sisters have grown up. Don't talk like we're all getting along. Oh, what do you think this is, a test? And here I thought you were actually trying to off us. Don't be ridiculous. So you've been laying low all these years to weave this cloth. Making clothes out of Yan's splendor. Not bad. He needs this before he goes to see it. Having traveled all around Yan, I thought it a shame when I finally decided to weave Da Huang into it. So you two are into this together. And he's finished preparing already. I should have figured. You get along with Wei Qi failure the best. Don't act like you don't know what taking your cloth out of this place means. This is a straight up declaration of war against Yan. And? You're Sangha, my third brother. And truth be told, out of all the older siblings, you're one of the ones I like best. I always feel like the two of us crank out some pretty sick ideas. Remember how I helped you sell fakes of Dusk's paintings that one time? You what? But I'm sorry, this is way overdoing it, even for me. A shame. From the looks of it, you're not on my side either, Dusk. In your dreams. It's been a few centuries since we've had a family reunion with more than the three of us. To think that the first thing we'd be doing is fighting among ourselves, just like all those years ago. What's the deal? Reminiscing on old times? If we can talk this out peacefully, I would rather us not come to blows. How could I possibly raise a hand against my little sisters? Drop the big talk already. It's 2 against 1. The odds are stacked against you. Well, well. We'll just have to see how it all turns out then. This time, not even the army of that great wild hunt years ago could stop me. Alright, I guess we're fighting Ji. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Slumbering of Sui. Born from the heart of an awakened firmament, 1,000 years twisted into shadow. The executors of Sui are never alone, for fear is always by their side, to wait in the boundless chaos, or thread the needle in search of a shred of enlightenment. Okay, how do we want to do this? I think obviously we put her out first. Even though she's not going to be able to charge until enemies come in. And I think we start on this guy. Actually, maybe I need to bring Texas in. Actually, no, we might be fine. Maybe. Oh god, they're spawning already? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cruz might be dead here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a healer out in time. Yeah, Cruz is dead. Let's retreat her so we actually get some stuff back. Oh, this thing's moving. What the hell? Stop. Oh, this thing hits hard. Okay. Okay, interesting. We might just let the... We might have failed already here. I just want to see what happens. Does it stop? Okay. So I think we got to switch Siege out and bring someone that actually passively gens instead of actively genning. Okay, he's going to do a circle. Alright, we shouldn't have to worry about these flying things anymore. But I think more of them are going to spawn through here. Oh, this thing moves quick. What? What happens when you bust this guy first? Okay. So we can actually tank this thing pretty easily. Oh, that might actually be bad. Oh, we've got the healers for it. We should be fine. Rip. Alright, he goes down once. What happens here? Oh, he's a little bird. What the shit? Is it spawning things out of that? Oh, I think it is. Huh? More healing. We require more healing. Oh, it even spawns massive things? Oh, God. Alright, this is going to be kind of sketch because now, now Horn is going to start losing health. Big heals, big heals, big heals, big heals. Oh! Oh my god, it's an actual dragon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're actually not doing terribly against him, even with this team. Damn, okay, we're holding. He's at half health. She's about to stop healing, though, Telopsis. Junk. Are we actually going to kill this? What? Oh my god, that's disgusting. Okay. Or, well... Well, very nice. Very, very nice. I think we do this in one. The boss pollutes water as it takes damage. The more polluted the water, the tougher it gets. Oh. Kokodayo! God, I love Cruz. Cruz is such a good character. I'm surprised, actually, we didn't get Cruz in the Australian... Yeah, look at that. Done. Damn. I'm surprised we didn't get Cruz in the Ray... story. Bonk the boss. That's the way. Yeah. Smack it now. Whoever thought it'd snow like this? The field's ridges have been covered with a thick layer of despair, inducing white. Oh, despair-inducing white. The bits of yellow dotting it are the heads of grain that were laboriously planted only a month prior. How many plants would still be alive after 10 days? One dares not think. A must-be stumbles around, barging into the silent field of wheat. Even the sparse crops in front of it are an unexpected joy. It sniffs around carefully, calculating how much it needs to tide it over, and how much would be left to take back to the cave to feed its kin. until a thick metal hoe crashes down on its spine. Rip. 3 more heads of wheat are gone. The angry farmer snatches the beast that has been ruining the crops, so angry that he wants to skin it to make a meal. However, the carcass is so emaciated that it hardly weighs more than a few taels. With a long sigh, the farmer digs a hole in the ground and buries the beast's body. Damn. Famine? Poor thing. Hardship strikes at will. Such occurrences are common. If the wheat dies in this freeze, how many people will perish next year? A great many. But there will also be many who come to their aid, and a lot of them will survive. Life itself will not cease. The firmament is as a veil. The ethereal satin silk seems to be infinitely weighty, firmly separating the two combatants and pressing towards them. Nian, let's wrap it up. It took a considerable amount of effort to build this heart for you. It would be a terrible shame to see it torn apart in this conflict. You aren't in a position to be making small talk yourself. I nearly took your head off with that firecracker blast just now. Where'd all that destructive might of yours go? Why don't you make a massive pair of scissors and cut his little fabrications to bits? You put some effort into it. Too. He's about to turn your painting into papercraft. Oh, it's my fault now. Cut me some slack here. He just turned that big old firecracker I built into a pile of threads. Has he always been able to do stuff like that? Didn't think he'd ever have the will to work on his powers over the years. But the question is, why does he seem to have such a good grasp of what our powers are? Hold on. Is it really just one guy we're up against? Time's almost up. I truly would like to stick around to chat more, as rare as our reunions are. However, the unfortunate reality is that I am short on time and must bid you farewell. I really wish I didn't have to use this. The next time we meet, I will have to make amends. If we meet again, that is. Green? Oh, okay. To think you'd strike down your own sister. What a disgrace. Shuu? I didn't think you'd just go and disappear altogether, but are you alright? I sincerely hope you weren't just trying to scare us on purpose. Think of it as a much-needed rest. Sorry for worrying you. And here I was wanting to see my little brother again. Lo and behold, the scene I come back to. Does he really not see this place as home anymore? My dear sister. I know that look. That's the look on your face whenever you've done something wrong. How long has it been? 67 years? Then you'll have to stay for dinner. If you have anything to say, you can say it at the table. I'm sorry, my dear sister. I can't listen to you this time. So you're taking orders from someone else now, huh? The one who's behind the curtain this whole time. How much longer does he plan to stay hidden? Whatever it is, wouldn't it be better to tell me face to face? Who could control a Sui? A man slowly walks forth from the distance, sauntering past the threshold of time immemorial. It is as if he has been there since the very beginning. Time and space halt with the sound of his footsteps. Oh! You finally decided to show yourself. There's a whole crowd. What a lively gathering. You all are still inclined to such excitement. Wait, didn't he go insane? The atmosphere of our little reunion isn't quite what I expected. What happens in the movies when a relative on the most wanted list suddenly shows up at your doorstep? Is he actually the real deal or just a shadow? Any shenanigans the Wei Chi failure tried to pull wouldn't surprise me at this point. It'd be a big deal if he pulled another Sui Xiang out of his ass, though. So, what's the plan, Shuu? Are we fighting? Shangshu, human, and now here. Don't you think you've gone too far? Small sacrifices for the greater good, each unto their own. Nothing more, nothing less. Look at all the devastated fields out there, and all of the suffering people. I can't forgive you for talking like that. Upon careful consideration, there still remain 2 lines of inquiry regarding who owes this debt. Then, you stay here so we can tally it up. This account has been accumulating debt for over 1,000 years. What? You haven't been here in a long time. There are things I must do. There is a battlefield to the north. When the troops assemble, I must stand on the front lines. Oh! Did she make a legend out of her brother? Bleached bones exposed in the wilds, where fowls sing not for 1,000 li. After 1,000 years of war, in the end, it is still the commoners in the fields who suffer. You care about them a great deal. The people who take so lightly are actually our teachers, in the truest sense. We take after their form, find things that interest us, and only then do we find our place in the world. We have nothing in common with them, not a single thing. What is so different about us? Fahrenmuts may have lives spanning tens of thousands of years, while mayflies die as quickly as they live. But in the end, we are all lives, born under heaven. Everything that has a beginning must also have an end. Warfare and slaughter. Why exactly did you choose this path? What value do you see in it? Law and order. I recently learned a game, Wei Chi. The rules are simple, but the underlying principles are quite similar to the art of war. It has demonstrated to me a singular wisdom. As chaotic and disorderly as things may appear, master the rules and the final outcome will fall into place. The final outcome that we've all been so keenly focused on. This dead silence. This is the outcome that you see. Not just for us, but for all living things in these lands. How ironic. If death is the effect, then does that not make life itself the cause? Do you never get tired of standing watch here? Everything in existence is worthy of being cherished just as it is now. All things have their time. People, beasts, mountains, water, grass, trees. They are all alike in this regard. That is the Tao the people speak of. The grass becomes lush and green every spring. We have come and we have existed. Is that not enough? So you've resigned yourself to this end. That's not what you really think. I was simply wondering. Have you ever lived as our true selves? Wait, don't tell me you... I've been contemplating this for a long time, calculating. Finally, I've seen another outcome. Not far away, a green sapling pokes its head out from underneath the snow. I know you can see it, Shu. The haggard man stretches out his hand, his fingertips still covered with rough calluses. Can you read my palm for me? Endless solitude, Kalpus blurred, death nigh inexorable. I'm very much looking forward to that. I shall be waiting. Okay, and this is Ling's Mountain. Were you able to see her again? You know that wouldn't be possible. I often find myself thinking of her. She said that education is the great equalizer, and wished for every person to be able to read and write. All those schools and books are her legacy. In that regard you are quite similar. But these last few years I've forgotten many things, including her. About the books she wrote and the meaning held by a true name in one lone word. I can clearly recall that she once played a game with me. She wanted to tell me something during that game, but I've already forgotten what it is. I thought, yes, even we cannot escape this influence. You have regrets. I want to find a remedy. 181 fragments. Everyone thought you had lost your mind. Perhaps. What do you intend to do? I wish to return to that husk. I require its power. I will slay it, and then I will become it. And using its power, I'll plot a great windfall for all beings in this realm. It'll cost you your life, but the rest of you will live, and truly be yourselves. Shu, lend me a portion of your power. The 12 of us, with each additional portion of strength, comes another chance at victory. The vast farmland crisscrosses, and this particular visitor places a piece on the Weiqi board. Shu opens her palm and a handful of seeds fall onto the board. This must be your answer. You reap what you sow. If you haven't veered off the path and really are heading towards our end, then these seeds will germinate at the right time and bear the fruit you desire. You will have conditions for me as well. We can't let you keep creating problems for us. Huh. And so concludes the discussions concerning my affairs. If there's anything else, you should speak. You've really grown up, huh? Ready to fly the nest. I'm 1,000 years old, my dear sister. I can't stop you. We had a big argument the last time I left. Could you leave me something to remember you by this time? You've already woven all of Da Huang into the brocade of yours. What else do you want to take from me? If you have a bit of remorse in there, you'd better come back alive. Fair enough. Dusk, can I ask one last thing from you? What? That painting. Can you give it to me up front? How did you... I will take good care of it. And with that, consider our account settled. Who said you could go? You again. The second Sui brother, Nian Tingde. I knew you were behind this. Do you have nothing better to do, done hiding out in your ruined temple playing your shitty game of Weiqi, and now you've come to my turf to ruin everything? Look at the mess you've all made with your little spat here, and all the crops you've destroyed. See if I won't beat your ass right here and now. Watch out. The satin silk ignites upon contact with the incandescent white flames, reduced to smoke and ash in the blink of an eye. Originium arts that can reverse decomposition. When did you learn how to... No, that's not it. This is causality. Huh. Let's see how many more seeds you have left to withstand my flames. Tianchi, this might not be the best time to launch your attack. The Chamber of Heaven's designs has suffered grave losses. Any more wrong moves and Great Yarn's entire northern defensive line may be imperiled. It is more than just the demonic taint that has eyes on Yan's northern border, right? Oh, Shalane, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone coming in from Shalane's stream. We are currently going through the latest expansion / story in Arknights at the moment. Welcome, welcome. It is more than just the demonic taint that has eyes on Yan's northern border, right? Stop trying to scare people. I swear I'm going to teach you a lesson if it's the last thing I do. Then, do you not care at all about the other long-lived among you? You little... Ah, you feign lunacy to protect your mind from demonic contamination. But you've not forgotten your true purpose at all. Weigh the pros and the cons. Surely there's no reason we shouldn't be able to come to some accord. Until we meet again. Okay, so she's not... Is she an immortal that is part of them? Is it over? That's Ling, right? Yes, it's all over now. You were willing to throw away your life for this project. Why? To become renowned for such a grand accomplishment. And then what? Thanks, Shalane. Have a good sleep, man. Thank you again. Thank you for the raid. I have a dream. Cities interconnected for 10,000 li, stretching to the place of heaven. No longer would anyone across this great land want to shelter from wind and rain. What is the point of being a Tianchi without any accomplishments to his name? Must you stand head and shoulders above the rest in order to lay the bricks of the city of your dreams? Are you one of the heavenly Xians? I'll trade your life for your dream. Wait, maybe it's not Ling, because she has the stick in the hair. Maybe it's Shu. The sky-bound white jade capital of 12 pagodas and 5 cities. The Xian strokes my head, knots my hair, and grants eternal life. The sky-bound white jade capital of 12 pagodas and 5 cities. Alas, could I get mansions of 10,000 chambers, I'd shelter all the needy under heaven, blessing them with joy. I also admit how confusing this must be for people that have just come in from Shalane's stream as well. You guys probably have no freaking clue what's going on. I mean, I'm also kind of struggling here figuring out what the hell's going on, but things are happening. You're awake. Where am I? Don't worry, the monsters are gone. You saved me. I wouldn't say that. You were lying unconscious on the ground when I found you, so I went over to try and wake you up. Doxy. You're the old Xianzang of Dao Hong, but the responsibility does not fall solely on your shoulders. It might not necessarily be a good deal to exchange your life for the safety and stability of this place. That's my choice to make. What matters is that Da Hong is safe. You care a lot about this place. Of course I care. I've spent most of my life here and my roots run deep. Take care of yourself. I'm off. Goodbye, Shu. You deserve your freedom. The incubator. The incubator. The rice plant can still be saved. There's still hope for the experiment. Here you are. I've found it. Found what? This is the one rice plant. The one that survived the Wanqing project's experimental plot. It isn't impossible to grow crops on originium-contaminated soil. Lao Shi's experiments proved it. Wait, you're... Judging from your clothes, are you a Shoyu Tianchi from the Bureau? I don't think I've seen you before. Yes, I haven't been here very long. The young man scratches his head in confusion, as if he has forgotten something. It is as if he has dreamed a long dream, and the emotions from it still vaguely linger in his heart. He just can't remember the people he met or the things he encountered. After spacing out for a spell, the young man cracks a smile. I'm an apprentice of the Tianchi Bureau, called Hishang. I guess I ought to call you Lao Shi now too. Hello, Hishang. I just discovered a very important crop, one that can grow on soil contaminated by originium. This has been a long-term project. As long as this crop can be widely distributed, we'll be able to reclaim tons of wasteland into usable farmland, and nobody will go hungry ever again. It might take a while to reach that goal, maybe even a really long time, but at least there's a glimmer of hope now. In that case, are you willing to devote the rest of your time to that goal? Yeah. I wish you luck. Do your best. I won't keep you from your research any longer, Zaijin. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping to tell you a bit more about the project and maybe get a few pointers. That's alright, I trust you'll be able to accomplish your goals. Zaijin. That teacher, why does it seem like I've seen her somewhere before? I'm still trying to figure out why some people can remember her and some can't. Off to deliver the goods, Laubo. How are food prices this year? Famine year. Each caddy of grain is 3 wen more expensive than last year. I suppose when everything's accounted for, your coin sack's a bit heavier than it was last year. That's not necessarily a good thing. Farming's all about putting food on people's tables. Never heard of farming to get rich. Let me teach you a method to make a little extra money. Just keep it in the back of your mind when you're selling your goods. Sell your highest quality crops locally at a normal price to increase your reputation. For your average quality stuff, mark up the price and hire a caravan to ship it far away as a novelty product. What are you going on about? Never anything so silly. The best crops are for family and friends first. You sell the average quality stuff and then use the rest as feed. You youngsters have way too many sly tricks. Where are you planning to go? By Zhao. After making that much trouble, you just up and leave without saying anything. It is time to leave, though I also don't have Dage's martial skill. If you won't let me go, then naturally I won't be able to leave. So it depends on you. How unwilling are you to let me leave? I just wanted to ask you a question. You said you were going to make a deal with Yan. Were you planning to help build Da Hung from the very beginning? I am a merchant, and when doing business, I value mutual profit and reciprocity. Hold up. Reciprocity? Reciprocity? Okay, that's a weird word. Reciprocity. 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 That's it. I found it. I found the word. How's it going, Ghost? Have I got Shu? No, I do not have Shu, unfortunately. Old Qianqi is a powerful master. Dude, if this is old Qianqi, she's insane. If only one side profits, how would I be any different from a robber? She is old Qianqi. This character is very interesting. I feel like she's an immortal as well. And she has insane power that the Suis are scared of her, which is very curious to me. If you don't want to make an enemy out of Yan, why did you need to do all this? Did you two brothers really have to pick a fight with Yan? Our sister was killed after all. That said, the people of Yan harbor no animus towards us. Even if Erge sees the world as nothing more than a Weiqi board, a Weiqi player naturally feels some sentiment towards the pieces and equipment he's used for a long time. However, those sitting in the court, lurking in the shadows, must pay the price for what they've done. This account must be settled eventually. Oh, is this what that's about? Okay. At least from his point of view. Even if your own life is on the line. Using a 12th to combat the whole was already a fool's errand. My life has already been assigned a price upon the ledger. You really have lost it. I still remember a long time ago you came to visit all of us, one by one, posing a question to each and pointing the way. What do you see in the lands of Great Yan? My answer has never changed, and I imagine the same is true for Erge. Never cared for either of you bastards from the beginning. There's no talking wisdom with you, and when the time is right, I'm still coming to beat your asses. My brother used to have quite the temper. Whenever he'd lose a game, he'd start throwing cups and bowls around. But weak as he was, there was never any strength behind it. This time he went a bit overboard, so thank you for stepping in. Get out of here already. Until we meet again. Shu is a powerful tank character, maybe most powerful. Her abilities cover almost all the occasions you may encounter. She kind of just feels like, and I've said it before, but she kind of just feels like a slightly upgraded Saria. Slightly. And her pushback ability only really... I can only really see her pushback ultimate being good in these stages, right? Like, these stages are built for Shu. You're right, yeah. I mean, Sari is like the most powerful tank in the game at the moment, right? I'm pretty sure. You are right. Is you have Chongyu? Who Chongyu? Wait, oh, I do have Chongyu. Yes. I do. Hold up. I don't think I've E2'd him yet. I think he's right. Oh no, I did E2 him. There you go. I do have Chongyu. Boom. I don't really know how to use him though. He's kind of weird to use. I struggle with fighters in general. I struggle in figuring out how to use fighters properly. Chongyu and Shu can make an extraordinary combo. Wow, my Chongyu is still level 1. What are you doing, Tanigio? Get that guy leveled, man. Actually, it's up to you. I don't use him. I've leveled him and I don't use him. Alright, I think this is the final bit. I think this is the ending. You have to specialize his third skill. Ah. Phew. And you had to take me up Mount Tian. I'll take this spot under the sunshine. You sit over there. You're in much better health than I am. The least you could do is offer me this spot. Coming out here for a stroll, some sunlight and the water from the springs of Mount Tian will do your health much good. Ridiculous, it's been decades since we've so much as run into another outside the palace walls, and you still invited me on this trip. You were the first to grow tired of sitting around. It's not easy to sit still for so long. Human Da Huang, we need an explanation for this string of events. Right, I'm behind all of it. I abetted the human Shaizang, and I let Ya in. Is this enough to drag me down? If you want more, here. I let Wang escape the capital. I sent the girl to Victoria. I instigated the demonic calamity. Wait, I sent the girl to Victoria? I don't know what this is about. I know the rest of it. I sent the girl to Victoria. Huh. If you must open another vacancy in the court, you can pin all of this on me. The Shanghai Zong are a bunch of thugs. How could they possibly amount to anything? You reckon Chen? Why is that important to the Sui storyline, though? Ya was merely a sickly beast. It took only a few dozen to 100 Tianqis to deal with. It was just perfect as a meal served to awaken the Sui. But certainly nothing to write home about. In the end, I am a sickly old man too. This is the only use my life has left. You've never been troubled by things going out of hand. No, you're never troubled by anything. There is much that troubles me. I'm afraid of the unpredictability, sinister human mind. I am troubled by the trends I've seen. Going with the tide, one man pulling at each end. It's all for balance. But now the convict has toppled the Weiqi board. Is it still possible to sue for peace? Yuman's repairs are complete, and it is on its way to the capital. Grand Tutor, please make up your mind. I still don't know how Dragon Girl's related to Sui. She's not Dragon Girl, though. Technically, she's not Dragon Girl. A letter of reinstatement. I shouldn't have been the one to deliver this. The Imperial Court is already aware of the Da Hong affair and the acts of the two perpetrators. Well, that is kind of complicated. Wait, is it? Wait, Chen isn't a Sui, is she? No way. Wouldn't that make Tallulah a Sui as well? Huh? Right now, the Sui regulator, the Tianchi bureaus, the 6 ministers, all of them are in a frantic mess. I happened to be passing by Da Huang on business, so I lent them a hand. It was Mother who asked you to come, am I correct? Doxy. Seems the court has come to a conclusion regarding the crisis instigated by the proxies. Yes. Human's repairs are complete, and it has started sailing toward the capital once more. In the end, it comes to this. You're rather calm. I thought you'd be yapping how much you want to head back to the front lines. Lately, I've been trying to comprehend a certain wisdom. It is because we fear that we are anxious. The more we are afraid of facing an unknown enemy, the stronger our urge to charge forward, or toward it. All for the sake of giving ourselves an explanation. But I'm not afraid anymore. The proxies may have the ability to bend heaven and earth, but in the end, they too have human emotion. In that sense, they are no different at all. Oh, so they're like offspring of the Sui? Far, far, far descendants of the Sui? Huh. Okay, I can kind of see how that works. Our opponents are not untouchable, and so there is nothing to be afraid of. Does that basically mean the entire dragon race is based off of, Sui? Lord Zhao, I have no intention of becoming your enemy. However, I do hope you take what I said to heart. The days ahead of us are long, and there shall come a time when we meet again. Not bad. Seems General Zhao didn't send you here for nothing. I'm ready for deployment. Where should I go? Yumen? Bai Zhao? Don't be so hasty. We'll have you get back to your old role. There is a place that comes into contact with the proxies quite frequently. The court isn't completely oblivious to them, but per protocol, the Sui regulator should launch an investigation. There is a place that comes into contact with the proxies quite frequently? That wouldn't happen to be Rhodes Island, would it? Rhodes Island. Nailed it. Imagine one of your hair has its own consciousness. It's just like that. And that hair turned into a real man. Wait, what? Where is that explained? Wait. What? I don't recall that being explained anywhere. So you're leaving? That's right. These seeds, some of them sprouted, and their originium resistance is much higher than anticipated. It's time to take them to the fields outside for further cultivation. Wouldn't that be tough? It's no different from what I do in Da Hong. When are you coming back then? First, I need to take the seeds to the grain cultivation bases all across the country and produce the first test crops. Then, based on how they adapt to different soils, develop a suitable cultivation method. It might take more than 10 generations to get accurate results. It might be a while. 1 generation takes a year. 10 years, that's really long. That's long enough for Mian Mian to get as big as his parents. Maybe it's not actually that long. After we switched to the new feed, the stock beasts all started to grow really quickly. It's like they double in size every day. But 10 years, that means waiting for the Wang Huaguo trees to grow their sour fruits 10 times. When I think about it that way, that kind of feels like an eternity. Let me see you off. Enveloped by the sound of flute, the two are trailed by the setting sun. On the muddy road, there are 2 sets of footprints leading into the distance. Oh, dusk? What are you doing? Jiangnan. Dage once told me that he wanted to travel to Jiangnan after leaving his post. It has been centuries since he last had a taste of Jiangnan's summertime water chestnuts, and since he has gotten so used to the sight of yellow sands, perhaps he should enjoy some rest in a quaint riverside town. Careful though, don't break this painting. This is where Chongyu was from, right? Ling was never able to forget that desert. She doesn't actually like war. She simply likes how valiant warriors look on the battlefield. Who wouldn't? The flames of war do not burn in the painting. There is only a column of smoke rising in the vast desert as the sun sets on the endless river. Enjoy your drink in peace there and be the poet you want to be. This was Nian, right? Yeah, Nian loves lively places, but a place like Shangshu is a better fit for her than Lungmen. You stay there and don't bother me again. Wait, who's speaking? Okay. I should have painted him a Weiqi board and nothing more. Oh, is it the crazy guy? Right. Calculating emotions and terrible aesthetic sensibilities. This garden is yours. I don't want to ever have to see your face again. In the end, you didn't give yourself a way out, huh? Yeah, the chess nerd. Yeah, the go nerd. G. See, I'm surprised this is G's. Isn't this Ling's? This should be Ling's. If it wasn't for your constant nagging and you playing the older sister card the whole time, I really would have asked you to teach me calligraphy. I don't actually remember how G died. This will do. Despite all the effort I put into it, who knows if these paintings will remain when everyone wakes from their dreams? Does it really matter either way? When you have visited a place and seen all its sights, everything is but a pipe dream. What more fun is there? With all of you here, I'm not lonely. The painter sets her brush down and withdraws. The sky is as clear as a blank scroll. A flock of foul beast flies past. How does it fit? Oh, so this is the thing he wove? This is the only cloth I have. If you rip it, I couldn't get you another. This guy, Wang, right? This is the number 2 guy? The go nerd? It fits perfectly. Perhaps it's too late for me to ask, but... how do you think your chances are? A life and death struggle. This game will be decided by a mere half point. From the sound of it, you could easily lose everything. And you are beyond the point of no return. When will you make your move? Everything is ready. All we need. I will come see you soon. When you open your eyes and see the pattern on this robe, will you remember how you felt back then? 1,000 years ago, that fear deep inside our souls, that disgrace etched onto our bones. You'd best remember. I will come see you very soon. Huh. Shoo, our fields have yielded nothing for a few years. Can we really still grow crops here? We can still plant food if we use the right methods. But of course, each field has a different plant suited to it. You need to use the most appropriate method to improve the soil. Plant these seeds here. You'll see results by autumn. Where are you from, Shu? You look pretty young, but you know so much about the fields. Are you maybe a Tianchi from the bureaus? What exactly is a Tianchi anyway? They're people who study specialized knowledge and pass it on to others. That's something. Please, keep working by all means. I'll go get you a glass of water. Malolash, the 7th month, the 9th bid weaving winter clothes. Here comes spring to bring the sun and warbling of orioles. 9 was time to lay the garden out, and 10 to reap the joy of harvest gains. Plant your millets lest year end, with hemp and beans and all the grains. Malolash, the 7th month, the 9th bid weaving winter clothes. Winter comes early in Dahong. We need to ready ourselves some proper clothes soon. My dear sister, should I make you a set of new clothes? I wouldn't need it. I've developed a new weaving method which yields satins that are light, durable, and colorful. I have a new design thought out, and I'm certain it will look perfect on you. Whatever floats your boat. Shuu, is this how man lives? It does seem rather pleasant. And then he's gone. Yes. You've truly lived now. Damn. That alone, this one is very pretty. The background, I mean. My good gentleman, I know by heart the wisdom of commerce that you've taught me, but there remains one thing that I do not understand. All things under heaven are fleeting and indistinct. How should I appraise them? Ah, take a look. How much is the jade pendant I'm wearing worth? I know this pendant. It is very common and worth at most 2 taels of silver. But this pendant was left to me by my mother. I have been carrying it around for as long as I can remember. To me, it is priceless. In the end, appraisal means appraising the human heart. I shall remember. It's almost summer, just the season for Jingyan lychees. The climate is dry up north. The lychees there are hardly sweet and simply don't compare to the lychees back home. I thought I would go back home and open a trade route for selling the southern lychees up north, only for there to be a river standing in my way, stopping me from ever going back. It's a shame that this rain came at a terrible time. It'll be summer in 2 days. Once your body warms up, we will hire a boat to cross the river. Forget it. I know in my heart that this is the end of the road. Why must man always go against heaven? How old are you this year? Ages are not very meaningful to my kind. But if we must, I'll be exactly 50, come Zhao Shu. I can tell you're not quite the same as mere mortals. I envy your long life. Still, now that I consider it, such a long life would be full of hardship. No matter what you are, I'm 83. You have followed me for so long, it certainly wouldn't be a bad deal for you if I called you my adopted son. Indeed, I was fortunate to have met you and seen the boundless sights these lands have to offer. Fate brought us together. I have nothing much to give you aside from that worthless business. This one mantra is all I have. All under heaven live for profit and die for profit. I have been reciting this mantra from the day I began studying business, and it helped me triumph over many rivals. But if everything under heaven could really be summed up with just the word profit, this might just be a rather boring place. I don't have much time left and can't talk much farther. I can't walk much farther. If you truly have such a long life ahead of you, then go and see for me. Walk this great land. Go and see for me whether there is really some kind of great windfall that profits all under heaven. If you do truly find it, I will remember. I will go and see. Okay. There's still confusing bits of this to me. So I understand... I've forgotten his name. Is it Wave? Where? Wade? I can't remember. Go Nerd. The Go Nerd is trying to take the fight to the Yanese people because they killed his sister. And he wants revenge on that, and so does Ji. But I don't get why Ji started messing with... I don't get why he started messing with Shu. Why was he messing with Shu? And for that fact, why was he messing with Dusk and Nian as well? There's some things I don't quite understand, but... I mean, I'm probably going to be diving deep into Reddit threads about this to figure out what some bits of this were about. Very cool, though, especially the end showing... the end showing the Go Nerd preparing to enter the fray. He's like got his weird robe thing on now. I'm not sure what that robe's going to do, but I assume it's going to give him some kind of power. And he's going to take the fight to Yan. Shu want to sacrifice, but Ji wouldn't allow. But Shu did sacrifice. Shu sacrificed, and then the memory of her got wiped from everyone. And then she got reborn, but Ji didn't act on making her reborn, right? I don't see how Ji had a hand in that. Oh, we get the character. Oh, we should have probably unlocked him at HS5 and played him a few rounds. Wanqing. Wait, he's a Vanguard? I wonder if he's actually decent. Nice. Alright, then we got the extremes, and then we've got the challenge modes after that. Ooh! Ooh! Alright, let's go spend. Shunk. You can see more information on character site? What do you mean character site? I'm gonna grab this as well before it disappears. This skin's great. Can we give this skin to her altar, please? I feel like I'd never use hibiscus. Even her dragon's cool. Wait, she has a dragon? Is lava and hibiscus related to the Sows as well? Huh. Nope, it's just a skin. Oh. Damn it. Where you level up the character. Oh, so you have to go and get Shu to be able to read that, I guess. God damn it. Are they really locking freaking story behind characters now? Please no. Oh, I guess it's not really locked. I can go and read it on a wiki or something. And grab that, and then we've spent everything. Okay. So when does this open up? When do the extremes? On the 7th of the 8th. When is that? Oh, that's good timing. That is good timing, actually. You can watch on... It's just skin. You can watch on YouTube anyway. Oh, what? Like people going into detail about the story? And what it actually means? Yeah, I feel like there's some bits I missed. Yep. Right. Alright, I might do that. I need to understand. I really want to understand, because the moment it kind of lost me was when Shu sacrificed herself, and then she went into that weird dimension. That, like, reborn dimension. It kind of lost me there, and I didn't know what was happening. But the rest made sense. The rest made sense. The story of Arknights is sometimes complicated. That's an understatement of the year. But no, cool. Very cool. Yeah, so no, this works out. The extreme stage is unlocking. So this weekend, I'm not going to be around. So there's going to be no streams this weekend. But when we come back on Monday, we're going to be jumping into Honkai Star Rail 2.4 main story and playing through that. Hopefully that takes 3 days. I expect it's probably going to take 3 days. And then we're going to be jumping into Extreme. So we'll be doing Extremes on the Wednesday, Thursday, somewhere around there. Oh, Tuesday's my day off. Okay, it's probably going to be Thursday, Friday that we're going to be jumping into the Extreme stages of this. That should work. Yeah. The stories of Sui is hard to understand for foreigners. I have heard this. I've heard this, Ghost. So apparently Ling's story, An Invitation to Wine, I think it was called. Apparently that story in Chinese or Mandarin makes so much more sense. Because it's using like a whole lot of idioms and references and stuff that Chinese people understand. Whereas for English speakers, it just was like, whoop. Man, maybe I need to watch like a breakdown thing. And it's more beautiful. See, that makes me sad. It makes me sad that they weren't able to fully like translate it through. And it's more beautiful in literacy. Ah, damn, dude, damn. Yeah, maybe I'll try and find a video that goes through like the Sui story arc in particular, and just be like, hey, this is what this means. This is what this would have meant if you were familiar with Chinese stuff. Yeah. And I'll watch it on stream. I'll watch that on stream so we can all get context. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That's the difference of language and culture. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, but fortunately, because the difference in language and culture is sick. It's a sick thing. It's nice. Cool. I think that might be where we're done for tonight, though. Very nice. I was surprised the final boss was that easy and that we beat it in one. But I say that, and the extreme version of it is probably going to be disgustingly hard. So, yeah. That'll be interesting. Cool, cool. Well, I'm waiting for what comes after the well, Ghost. You will be shocked by EX levels. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, X levels I always spend huge amounts of times on, man. Dang. Dang. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, though. I like the struggle. Give me the struggle. But yeah, that is where I'm going to call it, guys. Thank you for watching. We'll be jumping back on to Arknights for the extreme stages Thursday or Friday. Honkai Star Rail Monday through Wednesday. No stream Saturday and Sunday because I will be away. But thank you again for watching, and I will catch you next time. Peace.